Wrong button. $5:45. One day Femboy will come back? At 5:45? Free us. Elephant in the room, address me. Can't be doing the laundry. Kyra redeemed outfit. Hi Smile. Hi Kyra. Can you jig a little bit? No. You have to do it here, redeemed it. That's not how it works. Hi Pixel. Do your new one, Goob? Which one's the new one? Okay, hold on. Gyar, no, that's not new at all. It's well, okay, it's updated, but it's like still not new. Most recently added. I guess that's the most accurate way to put it. Okay, I'll do Gyaru. Whoa. As I switched, I fucking hard gray screened. Thank you. Mama is an angry cat. Hi, Global. 245. Holy shit. Angry cat? No. I did realize I really meant to restart my computer before today. I think that will hopefully help the USB overload thing. And I should have tried mixing the USBs. Honestly, there's a lot of things I should have done today, and I just got really lazy and played B Rising and Path of Exile instead. Hi DJ. Hi Kodiak. Hi Max. Hey Yulind, how's your Monday going so far? I played Path of Exile for an hour. Oh god, Path. That's in a weird spot for me because the build I was trying is we'll get to Path because I'm gonna rant about that for like 30 minutes. I walked the dog. I saw the guys that were cutting down trees in the backyard today, and I've got a funny story about that. Thank you, Cairo. You're looking super kawaii fuck as always. Thank you. Howdy. Hi-yo. Love, tired, comfy, cry, hug. Hoi, Gyarno, the most recently added. Thanks to Global for the sub. Oh, that was a sub gift? Oh. I was going to include that in the incline, but if it's a sub gift. Huh. I know it's not. It's Phantom Hourglass. Yeah, you hate to see somebody be wrong with so much confidence. You're just muted playing PoE for like 5 hours, Lamau? I think I fell asleep. That's why I had it include the sub gift message. I do appreciate that. So yeah, for a while. No, I fell asleep at like 12 last night. I was playing Path of Exile. I just went downstairs and like they were watching something. They were watching the Atelier anime. And I wasn't watching, I was just playing Path of Exile. And then I think I just went downstairs, went to like, pet Jasmine on the bed, and then I just woke up at like 6 a.m. in the bed, just like, oh, I fell asleep, I guess. Oops. And so, hi, Pussy Hunter. Oh, he walking fast today. We're on a train. Yeah, so I woke up. I don't remember if Path was still open or I'd closed it. I don't think it was open when I woke up this morning, because I remember going up the stairs and being like, did I leave Path open? Oh, I guess I didn't, because I don't think it was open. But now you're saying I was just muted for hours on it. No, I woke up, played Path for an hour. I had just started Act 2 on the Mercenary, my new character, the Mercenary. I got him to like... Alright. This fucking asshole. This fucking asshole. Ah! Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Get the fuck out of here. Didn't do shit to my train. Anyway, where was I? Did the trial Secondus. Honestly, this mercenary has been the easiest fucking character I've ever played. I have the resources to just make sure he has like a fucking goated crossbow at all times. Hi, swordfish. And literally just fucking one-shot everything I look at. Did the trial. Decided not to go minion right away. Hi, Zuvi. Because, okay, so the way the passive tree works in Path of Exile, there's the center where you start, and then there's, you know, all the shit around it, right? All the minion stuff is in the top left, and the center's here. Top left is all the minion stuff. Companion stuff is over here. Totem stuff is kind of bottom left. Mercenary is literally the bottom one. Mercenary goes straight down, and I want to do minions with Mercenary, which is all the way up here. And so, it is an awful start to play minions, and I was like, dude, do I really want to try this? Fuck it, we're going for it. And there is an item, there is a jewel that makes it so that you can start putting points at a different spot on the tree. You could put it where, like, the sorceress is, which is where all the minion stuff is, right? And so, I wanted to get that. I look up the jewel, and it's like, there's a split personality jewel for each class. And I want the one that's sorceress. And there's like 400 of these listed on the market. And all the ones on the front page are mercenary and warrior. And they each cost 1 or 2 divine orbs. I don't even have 1 divine orb, by the way. But I'm talking to Haxie, and I'm like, I don't know how to use the market. I've never used this before. And they're like, search by this. I was like, oh, okay. I find the ones that are made by sorceress. The ones that have the sorceress tag cost 30 divine orbs. 30 divine orbs? I've never even seen a divine orb. I think I've seen like 1 or 2 in old playthroughs, but God, I want to try on a train on you. Hey, easy, easy. Off stream. And so Haxie bought me one because they're too nice to me and spoil me. And I haven't gotten to use it at all. And so next time I play, which I'm very eager to, because I'm like, oh, I want to use this fucking split personality jewel I just got. Hi, Haxie. I want to refund my passives, because right now, dude, I sent Haxie a screenshot of what my passive tree will look like without this jewel, and it is like, it is 22 points going across the entire tree just to get to my first minion talent. And like, you look at it and you're just like, oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that looks so bad. And like, it's so many wasted points. Hey, I've got all my strength and intellect requirements done, I guess. But, I'm very eager to reset that. What are we at? We're at 10. Okay. Let me set up my camera, and then we will get stretching. Ugh. I'm also leaving the door open today, so I'm hoping it doesn't get as hot in here. What does that look like there? Like that. Okay. Hi, Joe. Hi, Trembe. That's a lot of walking. We are not doing any walking yet. It's all train. It's all train. I'm not just fucking hauling ass while we're going. That's why I hadn't included the sub-gift message. So you've been up for a while. I have been up for 3 hours, I think. I played Path of Exile for like an hour, hour and a half. I walked the dog. Then I started collecting news stories and had my breakfast. And then I got set up for a stream. Hello, we walked into past 8. I was up till 2 a.m. feeding Xenogears. I am not that wrong. This is a sequel to Hourglass. It's the one with the trains and the spirits and the old men in the wheelchairs that demand you play music with them? Correct. That is called Spirit Tracks, not Phantom Hourglass. They are distinctly two different games, so they are related. So you're still wrong, but you're right. You're not that wrong. Kung Fu Hustlin'. This is Zelda music. Is Zelda Train? Are you trying to subliminally message us into starting a hype train squinting? No, I just like this map. It's cool. It's look at this. We're like on the fucking train. Although it's a little different from the actual like in-game train, but they've kind of added a cart or two. But like you've got the everybody's favorite spirit tower in the background, and you can kind of see. What is that over there? Is that just a mountain? I think that's just a mountain. I was like, is that Death Mountain or a special mountain? It's cool! This map rules. I feel bad when I bring people here, though, because they spawn in, they're on the coal pile over there, and they immediately see the ground, like, just moving, and so they all just do this. Ah! And, like, fall over, and it's just like, is the ground moving that bad for you? I'm really sorry. I need to get in the habit of, like, if I bring people here, I need to warn them, like, moving map. It's going to, like, brace yourself. The evil train, they're running a train on us. It's Yulind. Hi, I need to go back to work today. Fittingly, you apparently have to deal with a demon today. Those trains suck. I hated them. Extra Yulind gets a train on him. Okay. Hi, Max. Speedlin. God, I want to train. Okay. I read that one already. Comfy, that's a lot of walking. 185? Holy. Where do I go? Herald of Agony got nerfed in PoE too? Maybe? Yay, love. I only know the 3 elements in Herald of Blood. I don't know that I've ever seen Herald of Agony. Wave flying cubes. Yulind's training chat. I am, as a fellow youths would say, all 6-7 out from having too much GAT. Time to Scientology speedrun bed. That was yesterday, right? Good night, smile. Scientology speedrunning. I haven't played Spirit Tracks in so long, Lamau. I wouldn't recognize any landmarks if there are any. Spirit Tracks is like the only Zelda I've played only once. There's a lot of Zelda games that I have not played. And it was one of the DS games, DS or 3DS. I got this and Phantom Hourglass. And I played both of them like an hour or two and then never finished them. And so for a stream day, it was like day 600 or something. God, was that a year ago? Holy shit. I wanted to beat Spirit Tracks, and so I beat it on stream. It took me like 2, maybe 3 streams. I don't remember. It was a kind of miserable experience. I hated playing it. It really made me rethink how I play games on stream. You beat it on stream? I did. And Bussy Hunter, there's VODs of it. So if you go to the YouTube VODs channel, No, okay, so Bussy Hunter. What I used to do is every 50 days, I would do a long game. I would do long streams where I played games, kind of to celebrate, you know, hey, we've been doing this so long. And so, like, for day 600, we'd play this game. For day 650, we'd play this game. The stream has always been walking. From day 1, it's been walking. But we just also used to have, like, extra long streams every 50 days. Every 50 days, he would beat it on stream. I'll kill you. I realized that was and Spirit Tracks is kind of the reason for this. I realized it's a really shitty way to go through games. Because I wouldn't actually put time into these games. I would just be trying to rush down the story as much as possible so that I could go back to the regular scheduling. And, you know, go back to having naps after walk and, you know, getting fresh after walk, you know, showering. Not sitting there in a vile puddle of sweat and, like, just nastiness. And so, as of day, like, did we stop it at 900? I think we stopped it at maybe 900 or 800. We haven't been doing 50 days anymore. I just have an alt channel. And I haven't streamed on it in like a month because I've been dealing with this move. But, and maybe I should just like, hey, I'm going to be playing a game for like 3 hours. I need to think of it less of a playthrough thing and think of it more of like, I'm going to be playing a game for 3 hours. Let's just stream there. And so, just play PoE. Honestly, I could. The problem is I play PoE when I'm like going to be doing something else, and I can just like, oh, this is happening, so I can just pause it. And so that's like my PoE game. I think I've heard of this alt channel. And so, like, Spirit Tracks, I fucking hated this game, Bussy Hunter. It was miserable. Like, it just sucked to play. And I realized it's because I was ignoring all the side quests in a Legend of Zelda game. Legend of Zelda is like the de facto textbook example of a game that's like, if you go through the game in like 5 to 8 hours, it's gonna be a struggle. You're not gonna have all the tools, and things are just going to be difficult. But if you do all the side quests, if you spend 50 hours going through it, you're gonna get to the end and you're gonna have 4 times as much health as you would otherwise. You're gonna have the special armor that like negates a mechanic. You're gonna have the little sword technique that like just makes your life a million times easier. And Spirit Tracks in particular, there's a boss who he like shoots fireballs at you, and so you hit them with your sword. And at some point, like halfway through the fight, he starts shooting 4 at once that are in a line. And you need to like you need to absolutely perfectly horizontal slash through them that reflects all 4 of them. If even one hits you, you take damage and you lose the volley. If you've done all your sword training, you just spin there. You just do a sword spin where you're just like, yeah! And like, it's a 3-second long spin, and it's like, okay, you can't fuck up reflecting these things. It's literally just like easy mode reflecting. And so it was things like that just, it was so much fucking harder because I had ignored all the side quests. And so I beat it on stream and was miserable. I still had fun. I still think it's a good game, but I was miserable. And then immediately after that, I was like, I wonder if it's a bad game or it's because of the way I played it on stream. And so I just started playing it off stream on my 3DS. And like, I was having way more fun. You know, playing it on my own, not as a stream thing, was like, oh, this is how it's supposed to be played. This fucking rules. And so that was like, I stopped playing games like that on stream because I want to spend more time with them. I need to get back into the habit of playing things on stream. I need to get back into the habit of just like, I'm live on the alt channel just to be live. And what I really need to do is I need to set this up. I need to set it up so that Cairo is playing a game and I'm just hanging out with him. I could be streaming also. I could be streaming on Yulind. And I'll just switch between games, right? Like, I'll be playing... Hi, Dove. I'll be playing, like, Path of Exile 2 while he goes through Final Fantasy, and then he gets to a dungeon, and I switch from Path to Final Fantasy. Like, it should be really easy to fucking do that, especially since it's the alt channel, but... Things were different here a year ago. Kinda. Yeah, I love getting stretched out with the Yulind, although we haven't started yet, and we're 20 minutes in. Flying Cubes, Yulind's training chat. I am, as the fellow you say, all 6-7 out, Scientology speedrunning. I haven't played Spirit Tracks in so long. Spirit Tracks is the only Zelda I've only played once. I think the mountain over there is where you go to fight the final boss. No, because that's in the Demon Realm off the portal off the ocean, isn't it? You're just used to the ground moving underneath you. You beat it on stream? I did. Herald of Agony was the poison one. It caused you to gain stacks of violence that added some extra poison damage per stack, max 40 stacks. You also summon an untargetable scorpion that consumes 1 stack per second. Wait, you just get a scorpion? That sounds fucking cool. Things were different here a year ago. I was so asked that he stopped. It was so asked that he stopped playing games on stream. 50 days he would beat it on stream. Does that mean 1050 is gonna be? We don't do it for 50 days anymore. Not anymore. I just need to stream on the alt channel more. Yummy Puddle just play PoE. Oh yeah, I think I've heard of this alt channel. The rumored alternate channel where Yulind goes to beat on stream. There's 2 alt channels. One we have not streamed on yet, but I'm very eager to. Oh, it's Yulind's idle game. It's not so much the idle game so much as the game I can pause. Wrong website. D-O. Yeah, Yulind. Zelda is great at rewarding you for actually engaging with the video game and exploring. Beat it the game. I beat it on stream and was miserable. I beat it on stream. Okay. Have you tapped into me and the follower? I have zero intention of playing Mina the Follower because I am told it's less Legend of Zelda and more fucking Bloodborne. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to play a Souls-like. Sounds like fun. Too bad he's back in my Torna Genjutsu this week. Yulind behind pace on stretches. No way. Yeah. I'm a sneeze. Blah. Right, Blush, Wowie, I love this movie. What's the second one? Yeah, so fair. I hate Souls like Mina. Oh, Mina Crowdy. Mina looks fantastic. I've been having fun watching D play it. So, the second one, Bussy Hunter, the second alt channel, will not show up if you type in !socials. The alt channel on Twitch will. The alt channel on legally cannot say the name, is easy to find. It has the same name as here. I'm gonna get into this speedrun. Oh hell yeah! It's it's blue Twitch. Okay, it's the blue variant of Twitch where they stuff happens there. Hi Zammy, is a cute Ewan. I haven't done anything there in like since December. The pay-to-play site, not true. So far is completely free. You can see everything there for free. You do need to follow to see some stuff, but I have not done much monetization. I don't really want to do much monetization there. I kind of want to do like everything for free, and like let people pay to do certain things. But I don't want to like gate anything. I don't want it to be like you can't watch unless you pay. I think that's a fine model. I think that's totally acceptable. It's just not what I want to do for that content. Galen, I'm gonna go put clothes on and go to work later, Yulind. Good luck getting stretched doing walkies. Bye, Swordfish. I hope work goes fast. Okay, let's actually start stretching. We're at 23 minutes and we need to start. Today we will not be doing anything with Cairo. Normally we would on Mondays. I made a avatar work date. And so I'm going to be sitting with Phil. I think Cairo's going to play Monster Hunter Stories. I'll be in chat watching, but I have been putting off a thing for avatar work for like months, and I was like, I need to get this done. So you're looking extra cute today. To be honest, pink always looks good on you. I'm almost always in pink. I do like pink. I really like pink and white together. Pink on its own and with other things, it's okay, but pink and white together, especially when it's a gradient. Oh. Hell yeah, it's Pixel Day. Oh, it's actually Phil Monday. It is Phil Monday. I lost my fucking notepad with the stretches list. Dies. Means I gotta follow your pace. Well, we'll be going over them right now. Right now it is just 5 knee lifts, which I have to turn every fucking time so you don't just fucking upskirt me. After knee lifts, it is ankle lifts. So that you guys don't upskirt me. Immediately shows like a big upskirt. Gah. 1. Weighted skirt, wowie. I'm more of a hot pink magenta kind of Zammers. Hell yeah. Well, the last time we played Zines 2 was over a month ago. Was it really that long ago? I guess it was before the move. At least it's not 100% fizz bones. Cute undies, though. Gah. May 7th. God. It's now June 8th, so that is exactly a month plus a day. June 8th. Yulind shows upskirt. And it's just the void. I do not have the void upskirt. I do remember when people started doing that. I remember it was like 2017, 2018. People are enjoying just putting like the PNG on the other side of the skirt. So if you went to like skirt, you know, some of the girls, you would just see like the fucking OK symbol or something like that. What's next? June 9th? Fuck everything. I got bad news for you, Pixel. Hi, Oku. Oku, I have Path of Exile to talk about because I made progress yesterday and this morning, and I ran into an obstacle this morning that it's solved and it's no longer an obstacle, and it probably wasn't going to be an obstacle anyway, but it's definitely like a what the fuck do I do about this? Do not check the calendar. Okay, ankle lifts. We are now at, what's the one we at? We're at arm pulls. That's mass finally. Now I just want to level my druid again. So, I'll try and talk about it while stretching without getting distracted. I have been wanting to do a tactician minion build. Because Tactician has a shit ton of minion stuff. Granted, they made it for totems. They made it for, like, your ballistas, not actual minions. But I want to do minions. I want to do wolves with Mercenary, the wolves that you get from wolf form. Just looking at dip build. Find it so funny how I just see the same running joke everywhere. I've seen enough. Nerf Warrior. Nerf Warrior? I thought Legionnaire was from Path of Exile's Attic. I'm just having a lot of fun with it. Oh, that's the joke. Okay. I made the Mercenary, and I was just like, I'm not gonna go straight to the Talisman and Wolves because one, it's not gonna be supported by my talents for a long time, and you know, this is like my third or fourth time doing wolf build. Third time doing it. I know this shit is ass until level 22. So I'm just gonna use a crossbow. I'm just gonna keep like putting exalted orbs into it. And, you know, always have it 2 sockets with lightning damage so that, you know, it's just a free run through the first 20 levels. And I was using, initially I was using Splintering Shot, but then I switched to Galvanized Shot once I got that. And so I look at this side of the screen, boom, like a shotgun. Ain't no problem on this side of the screen anymore. Stuff coming from over here, boom. I'm doing drywall over here now, right? Like, I'm just fucking deleting the screen. It's just like, dude, this is fucking easy. I literally killed the boss of Act 1 in like 30 seconds. Trial of Sechamus, I fucking dumpstered that big stupid rock. Literally just destroying everything. And then I finished the Trial of Sechamus. I go Tactician. And I'm like, okay, it's about time to switch to minions, right? I've got some gear set up for minions. I've got a helmet that's +1 to minion skills. I have a talisman that is plus 50% minion damage. I figure I'm about ready for this, right? The thing I really need for minion build is a jewel. It is the Jewel of Split Personality that lets me start putting passives into the tree at the sorceress spot. Keep yapping, I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Mercenary, Jewel of Bipolar. Mercenary has a lot of totem stuff in its abilities, as well as on its side of the tree, but it doesn't have minion stuff specifically. So trying to play wolves with Mercenary is like kind of weird. But I found out about the Jewel of Split Personality, and I want to get that, so I have to put in like, you know, 10 points, and then I can go to Witch and just start getting a ton of minion stuff. Well, I search it on the market. You know, it's my first time using the market. I've never used it before. And I look up Jewel Split Personality, and there's 400 results. And the first 100 results are all Warrior and Mercenary. Mostly Mercenary. Because who the fuck wants to start Mercenary, right? This jewel is like 1 divine. I'm like, ah, shit, I don't have a divine. Hi, Ranu. We good? I then asked Haxie, I'm like, how the fuck does this work? And they're like, do this, you know, search for this. I add in the filter things, and Jewel of Split Personality that lets you start at Sorceress nodes. 30 Divine. It costs 30 Divine Orbs! Oh, God. Hi, Wrath. And so, I was like, oh, that's a lot. This might be dead. And Haxie's like, look, if it doesn't work, you can just sell it back. I was like, okay. And so, Portland can't afford his gems. Things seem to cost way more divs this league. Well, you get a lot from the rune stones is why. Haxie buys it for me. I get it. I want to show... I'm going to put it in neat stuff real quick. I want you guys to see just how bad my passive tree was initially. For the Path of Exile gamers, the upskirt, there wasn't an upskirt, was there? I stood here. You didn't see upskirt. What gem did you need it? It's the Jewel of Split Personality Sorceress. I have it. Haxie got it for me. I saw tan lines. You did. You did see tan lines. That was the start of my passive tree if I didn't have this jewel. It's so bad. Hi, Alterator. Oh my god, that's a super cute fit. Thank you. It's our updated Gyaru outfit. And I want you to see the bag and kind of the tramp stamp. Okay. There's the bag. And then if I take that off, you can kind of see the tramp stamp. This was always there. The stars were always there on the Gyaru outfit. You just literally couldn't see them with the old outfit. Back it up. You playing PoE or PoE 2? PoE 2. I always avoided PoE 1 because I just didn't want to learn a new game when Path of Exile 2 was about to come out, so. I've never played Path of Exile 1 more than like 15 minutes. Wowie, Sugar Haxie, the upskirt, take your time. What gem did you need? I saw tan lines. Oh my god, that's super cute fit. Looks like Merc. I'm gonna hate pointing this out, but I didn't get a good morning. Hold on. Did you say something earlier, Techno? Oh, you did. You said morning when I'm at the laundromat. Hi, Techno. I'm sorry I missed you. Oh, whoa, good morning. The big 500th Yulind. Oh my god, that is 500. How you doing, cutie? It's the one for Mercenary perks? No. It's the opposite, Wrath. I'm playing Mercenary. I want the Jewel of Split Personality that lets you start at Sorceress perks, which I have. Haxie has bought it for me. Do not buy it, Wrath. I know what you're like. I know how you're, like, literally helpful to a fault, and, like, I have to literally put a fucking leash on you and be like, stop it! Stop it! Don't buy it. I have it. I already have one. I could just see Wrath there being like, grrr. I'm not that sweet. Should see what he's doing for me. Hang on. I grew up on PoE 1. Bought PoE 2, but never started. Oh, I have seen a lot of people that love PoE 1 just hate PoE 2. So you're saying if I want to be leashed, I gotta tap into PoE 2? That's not what I'm saying at all. The passive tree that I just put in the neat stuff, that's what I have without the jewel. Then I didn't have time to fix it, so that's my passive tree right now. Once I get on Path of Exile 2 next time, I'm going to refund all my passives. I'm going to go straight to a jewel slot and put that jewel in, and then I can start getting minions talents and not waste like 25 fucking passive points just to get to the right side of the tree. Just completed today's Wordle in 4. Damn, these words with repeating letters. Now I know there's a repeating letter, Techno. You made it easier for me. Where are lunges? I think we did one lunge of each leg. What the hell is this? like a little plastic thing. Where the hell did this come from? Oh no, I'm sorry, Lamau. You've ruined it! You've ruined everything! It's fine. Ugh. Whoa. To be honest, I never knew those existed. I saw one recently. I didn't know they came in different flavors. I knew there was one that was for sorceress, but I didn't know there was one that was for like one for each type. They obviously have very different values. Everybody wants the sorceress one. Those cost 30 divines. Nobody wants the fucking mercenary ones. Who the fuck wants to start on the mercenary side of the tree? I'm waiting on one of my starting words to be the word of the day so I can complete it in 1 or 2 Lamau. I saw somebody recently, Techno, who their very first word, 5 grays. Their second word just was the word. Like, they literally went from 5 gray to 5 green. It was just like, oh, well, damn, okay. Super useful advice. Don't pick up black splotches on random surfaces that you think is random lint. It's probably not. But it's level 84. Hold on. Does that mean it requires level 84? I just thought it was like item level 84. Does it literally require level 84 to use? God damn it. I was just looking at prices for the Headhunter Heavy Belt. That shit is 332. Ugh. Whoa, I just bumped into a wall. See, this is why I used to start with the same words every day, but it got monotonous. You don't start with the same words every day? That's crazy. I'll buy Merc's one and tell you. I thought it was like, you know, the item level of it was 84. Hi, Yuki. I didn't think it required level 84. I have not subbed for a while now. Just want to tell you that I'm proud of that. Hell yeah, I think. Not gotta be boring. A lot more fun to try and think of multiple high coverage words every day. I mean, hell yeah. I start with Octal every day. Because of my friend Octal Mage. I just always start with Octal. And then I do Siren. And then I do Fudgy. If I don't have a good start from Octal and Siren, then I'll do Fudgy. If I still am like, what the fuck do? I don't have anything. Then I'll put in Whump. W-H-U-M-P. Super useful advice. See, this is why I used to start with the same words. I was just looking at prices for the Headhunter. I use 2 starting words to take care of the most common letters. I'll buy Mercs and tell you. Whump's a fucking word, crazy? Yes. Yes. That being said, brake fluid, my goat. You can put it in level 82. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I was like, God damn it if I can't use this fucking thing. Hi, Juice. Penis method every time. Hi, Mumbo Jumbo Gumbo. That's what I thought it was. I was like, please don't be item level 84 required. Or level 84 required. Oku, were your first 2 words penis and cream? How did you know? That shit was so funny. Etude is a word. That was a word recently. That was a wordle from like 3 or 4 days ago. Read like a book. Morning comfy. It's item level, not required level. Oh, there's a storm out there. Might need to switch to phone. Good morning. Hi, Icy Fire. Penis cream, terrible start. Double using the ESMH. It's not about it being a good start. It's a fun start. Is this world choice the reaction to that tweet asking what the velocity of the drone in the moving car was? No, I didn't even see that tweet. Hi, Naya. Yep. Never heard of it until Wordle. Yeah, it's you with an accented E at the end, French word. Where are long lunges? Cream was because there was an E hit. Venus and Broad is my no-hit starter. Okay, okay. I've never thought of, like, having different words based on hits. Hi, Freya. That sounds really smart. And, like, oh, of course you should be doing that. But I've, like, never thought, like, oh, I put in octal. I got a yellow O. Let's do another O word with O somewhere else. I've never thought about that. That sounds really fucking smart to do it that way. Valid, Yulind. Hi, Yulind, my love ex-kiss. Miss Ray. Yeah, I try to hit with the first word I think of every day and work from there. No, this world choice was I had to pick somewhat quick. And, I hadn't been here for a while. Freya, darling. Because it's more important to me to keep it fresh than to have like 3 words that guarantee I get it in 4 every day. I'm not smart enough to get it in 4 every day. I actually, I missed one like 3 weeks ago. I just did not solve it. And then I've gotten a few 6s recently. But normally I'd say I'm like, I solve it at 4 or 5. Got to the point my oomph figured out my starting words. Oh no. That was lunges. We are at hamstring. Gumo. Hi, Makaya. Hi. Gumokia. I have scheduled avatar work today, Makaya. I have the scheduled meeting with Phil to work on avatar stuff. Hell yeah. Emotional damage that I am not there right now. Yeah. If you were here right now, Icy Fire, just like this. Just like this. This is what it would look like if you were here. Is this mean? Is this like fucked up of me? How do I get to be there? You just friend me on VR chat. Ugh. You've passed the vibe check. I'm at the point, Bussy Hunter, where I know you're not a 14-year-old kid that just wants to get on stream and say the N-word. Yes, you are fucked up. Answer! Joke's on you. I enjoyed the emotional head pat. Good. I wanted you to. That was squats were at toe touches. Actually, I want a drink. I've got my fucking Starburst water. Blah. I walked the dog this morning. I walk the dog every morning since taking over that. But I was walking her this morning, and like 5 minutes before I started walking her, one of the guys that's working on the house, specifically they were cutting down trees around the area where they're building the garage. He shows up with his pickup truck and he attaches it to the trailer that had been left in our front yard. And I was like, hey, good morning. And he's like, oh, hi. And I was just, yeah, I'm just walking the dog. I'll be gone for like 20, 30 minutes. He's like, okay, cool. We're just, you know, getting ready to do this thing. I was like, cool. I walk the dog. I get back. The guy has moved his truck to the bottom. He's unhitched it from the trailer. I don't know why. And he's parking it at the bottom of the driveway hill. And I'm walking up the driveway and he's kind of walking next to me. And I go, so what's the plan for today? And he's like, oh, we're just going to be clearing out those logs more today. We're going to be, you know, preparing to, you know, set that area for the foundation of the garage there. I'm like, all right, cool, cool. I get to the top of the driveway. His truck is still there. But he just parked his truck at the bottom. He then gets out of his truck at the top. But he's walking next to me. It's 2 fucking dudes. There's 2 of them. They both have, like, brown work shoes, jeans, a gray shirt, and then like the same fucking cap, and they're both just white. I literally thought it was the same guy because they just wore the exact same fucking clothes, and I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, dude, you can't do that. Hi, Fran. Glitch in the Matrix moment. Dude, I was like, I was like, what the fuck? Huh? You guys need to fucking coordinate or something. You can't just both wear the same color green hat, the same gray t-shirt, jeans, and the same boots. This is literally illegal. They can't do this. Yuki Lamau, 2 dudes in a truck, NPCs. It could also be a glitch in the Matrix NPCs. Glitch in the Matrix moment. They did coordinate. Dude, I was like, I'm glad that I didn't say anything that like alluded to like, oh, we talked earlier about this, yada yada. And they're like, oh, but like, hi, Dore. Oh, he's on train. I thought we were running a train. God damn it. Hi, Dore. Park. Hello, I see profile and dude, it's I was very like, the gears in my brain just fucking jammed, just ka-chunk, and was stuck there for a good 2 seconds. Hi, back to work. I hope work goes fast, Tori. Yeah, it's called a conductor. What's up, Stutterland? Hi, Giraffe. I've just been talking about Path of Exile 2. There's 2 guys working, there might be more than 2, but there were 2 that I saw this morning that wore the exact same clothes, and it fucked me up for a moment, Trappy. And then we're at Toe Touches. God, so many of my friends play that. It's fun. Bark. Toe Touches. Touching toes. Somebody mentioned toast yesterday, and I don't remember what the context was, but I think it was, it might have been Lugs or G. No. Somebody mentioned toast and how they're like, dude, I could fucking devour some toast right now. And I was like, what did you just say? And they're like, I could devour some toast. I was like, oh, I heard toast. And then like somebody in their community was like, I could fucking devour some toast. And we were like, okay, dude. I did my meds working. I got so much done. Some toast. Also, I've never touched VR chat. You got me so tempted now that I know there's idle games and that shit. There are many idle games. There are many non-idle games. Here's the thing about VR chat. It's player-generated content. It's literally like Roblox, where if you can think of it and you have the technical know-how to code it, you can just do it. So like, it's the Smash stage. Hi, B. It's not the Smash stage. It's oh, it might be in Smash. I don't think it is though. It's Spirit Tracks. It's hi, Silver Rose. It's like some guy just wanted a cool map to like lay in and watch videos, so they made like a million comfy worlds. It's literally just the inside of an apartment with a bed and a video player in front of it. Some guy wanted to monetize that, and so he made a map called Popcorn Palace, which is like 10 different rooms that have beds or a movie theater with players and stuff like that. One guy wanted a fishing game. He wanted like fucking web fishing the game with Stardew Valley fishing mechanics, and so he made that in VR chat. One guy wanted a fucking grappling hook map, where you've got like a grappling hook gun and you just ka-chunk, ka-chunk, and you're swinging around like Spider-Man. So he fucking made that. It's called Hook Junkers. A bunch of people wanted social deduction games, and so like back in 2019, there was a massive like, just era of people who all they wanted to do was play One Night Ultimate Werewolf, which if you're familiar with that card game. And there's just like 10 different maps of that in VR chat. Now they've got different social deduction games like Murder 1 through 4, Mimic, Blackout, stuff like that. I really like Blackout. VR Mafia, hell yeah. Silver Rose Horn, and this Doodle never touches toes among us. I'll get there. Morning, you and I found that world the other day. Tomato. It's the Smash stage, Roblox day. Starts porting children's hard work in Roblox directly into VR chat for personal profit. Hey, everything on Roblox and VR chat is probably stolen from something else already. Good morning. Can confirm my code in IRL Cam 3D projected into VR chat before. Smash 4 had a Spirit Tracks track. Did it actually? I didn't know that. Wait, maybe this is just the fucking Smash stage. I had no idea. So Rose, this duel never touches toes among us, VR Mafia, hell yeah. Please fucking God, never take me back to Werewolf being the go-to game. You know what's crazy? I saw the Game Grumps side channel where they played One Night Ultimate Werewolf, and I became obsessed with it. I wanted to play it so bad. And watching everybody play it in VR chat, I was like, dude, I want to be there so bad. But anytime I tried to join, it was like, I was the new viewer that was like, you know, you can't join, yada yada. So I never got to. I played it like 2 or 3 times IRL with my parents, but that's like, you know, trying to get your parents to play a social deduction game. I played it with my parents and my grandparents once, and it literally went like this. Okay, we've got through the night phase. Who's the werewolf? And my grandpa goes, "Oh, I'm the werewolf." Grandpa, you're not supposed to tell us you're the werewolf. You're supposed to lie and like get us to not believe you're the werewolf. You're supposed to believe you're anything but the werewolf. Oh, okay, but I was the werewolf. Give me the cards. Give me the cards. We're shuffling the cards again. Like it was that experience playing with my grandparents because my grandfather did not understand fucking lying. Yeah, this could very well be the Smash stage though. I swear you really got good games because there were so many new people or just people that were booty cheeks in Werewolf. Yulind didn't pass any vibe checks, chat. I didn't. I would watch Elite play it, Cairo, and his games were always good. His games were always fucking funny. I play an IRL one called Blood on the Clock Tower. It's a cool variation. Straight up, everyone close your eyes, raise your hand if you're the werewolf. Oh good, I'm glad day 1 our investigator revealed themselves. Oh, they died night 2? Who could have seen that coming? I don't think I've ever played games with my parents nor grandparents. Hi Devilgated. Hi Devilgated. I would watch Elite play Werewolf, and there was probably some games that were like really bad. I remember like the 5-head plays or the like stream goofs. I remember one time watching, and well, I need to do my toe touches. I need to do my toe touches, and then I will tell this story. I was watching one time. I think I was actually watching from Whoop's perspective, although Elite was hosting. And he's at the night phase. He's talking to chat, and it goes, you know, werewolves come out. And so it's the werewolves, and Whoops goes, uh-oh, I just heard something I'm not supposed to. And then, it's, you know, the night phase ends, and at the very start of the day, you know, the discussion time, Whoops goes, guys, this kind of ruins the game. Hi, Lexi. This kind of ruins the game, but when Elite called for the werewolves to come out of their homes, I heard a noise. I heard a noise that sounded like some big plip-plop ass footsteps that I think was the person who was the werewolf. And Markoto is there, who, for anybody who doesn't know, Markoto was somebody who they would use a Kirby avatar with like a Mario like version of it, and he had like the mustache and everything, and he literally had the like plip-plop footsteps, and so everybody just looks at Mar, and he just goes, well, that could have been anybody, and they go, yeah, Mar, can you take a step back real quick? Plip-plop. This is fucking bullshit. So they just immediately voted to kill him, and he was the werewolf. That shit was so fucking funny. I heard the werewolf at night, and they had some big ass plip-plopping footsteps. Oh, I heard that too. This is fucking bullshit. The clap of his ass cheeks alerted the guards. Literally that situation. Also, vary the time thing. If Elite has VODs, pick her into and see if it holds up, hello. Well, Charlie Kirk. No, Elite wiped all of his Elite wiped absolutely fucking everything from the face of the earth when the DMCA scare was happening. He was just like, not me, and he just like killed everything. So like there's a ton of clips from that era that I loved, but I have to like keep them alive in my memory because the clip isn't fucking there anymore. What was dude, I remember so many people did that. Lost Forever. Full blonde Yulind. Hi, Undertow. Kind of like it. Also, hanging out on a train is a pretty cool concept for a VRC room. I know, right? This is... Apparently, it's a Smash stage. I thought it was just a Spirit Tracks, like, hey, I want to make a Spirit Tracks map. But apparently, this is like a Smash 4 stage. One of my favorite things, Cairo, is, again, Werewolf Lobby and Liffy. Elite is like, okay, Masons come out and discuss for a minute. Or I think, I don't remember what it was. People were discussing what to do. And Elite's like, okay, I've got like 2 minutes as, you know, the host telling people what to do. So I'll go into, and he just starts going into rooms and being like, how do you think the game's gonna go? What role did you get? You know, it's just talking to people like that, right? He goes into Liffy's room. And Liffy... He had a +1. He had, you know, kind of an e-girl hanging with him at the time. And she didn't want to play. She just wanted to, you know, stick to Liffy. And they would do the role together, right? And so he goes into Liffy's room. And she's like leaning back. He's leaning forward, hand in a questionable spot. And she just goes, yeah. And Elite just goes, whoops, and like leaves. Just immediately goes out. And then, Elite goes through again, you know, Seer come out, Drunk come out. Eventually he calls Liffy's role, and Liffy just comes out, sprints over to Elite, and is just like, Elite, I'm so sorry. Elite, I don't know what you saw. It wasn't what it looked like, okay? I'm so sorry. Because they thought, you know, oh, hey, baby, we're in the privacy of our little werewolf home right now. Nobody can see us for the next 10 minutes while they go through all the setup. This fucking, yeah. That shit was so funny. This skin actually looks really cute. Thank you. Thank you. I've got, it's our Gyaru outfit, and I've got the tanning up to like 50% or something. As an avid Smash freak, the stage was on 3DS, but not Wii U. Okay. That kind of makes sense. Lost Forever. I mean, so many people did that because it was scary, right? You know, people didn't want their channel to just disappear, and if they already had strikes from being banned once or twice, that was like, oh, fuck, you gotta be really careful. Wolf and I in the same room. Such a fantasy I have. I am not the top. We did toe touches. We're at splits. Let's speed up a bit. I've been yapping too much. Honestly, the Wii U stage selection was hot ass compared to the 3DS. I was about to ask, LOL. Ow. 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 I feel like I've reverted and I can't do as good a splits as I used to. I feel like I've gone up, which is like grr. 4, 3, 2, 1. Cammy stretch next. I skipped Smash 4. I played Super Smash Bros. When it first came out. I played a lot of Melee. Brawl was where I peaked. In Brawl, I learned Ike, I learned short hopping, I learned priority queuing, and I fucking dumpstered people and won, not like local tournaments or anything, but LAN parties. And then, Smash 4 came out, and I had moved away from all my high school friends, so I didn't care anymore. I was just like, why would I play this game when, like, all the fun I had with it is gone? And then Ultimate I got, because it had the cool PvE mode, the World of Light. But, like, it just wasn't the same. That was, tracking? Whoa. It was like, I had fun with it, but, it was, oh, my head's off. This is my hands on the side of my big screen. I guess it's not that off. It felt off. Whoa. Ultra competitive. Yuli enjoyed being the best. Smash 4 is honestly the weakest one, in my opinion. Or from favorite to least favorite is Brawl, 64, Ultimate Melee 4. For me, it would go Brawl, Melee, Ultimate 64, and 4. I played 4 at a friend's house now and then, but I was like, I didn't even own it. Cammy Stretch. Hi, Haxie. Thank you again. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Squats, donkey kicks, plank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Chewy. You know, now I'm curious. Does it just say it's a Smash stage? No. About This World, Spirit Train. Thanks, world author. Thanks, who's the author? Thanks, Mr. Jerome. He's got a Hat in Time profile picture. That's how you know. just a random slander against Hat in Time enjoyers for no reason. She took the Spirit Train going anywhere. Hi, Foss. How's it going, gamer? I just beat Archie Arkfeld while walking first try. Hell yeah. Foss, I need you to go to the Neat Stuff channel and look at the passive tree there. I need you to look at that in my Discord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Casual Yulind randomly hating on things other than the Little Dipper passive tree. I don't know how this guy didn't even get canceled yet. So, Foss, I wanted to play Mercenary with minions, but it's on the wrong side of the tree, right? And so, I got to high enough level. I wanted to buy the Jewel Split personality. I searched for it on the market. It's 1 divine, but that's just the Jewel Split personality if you're doing the Mercenary start. I need the Sorcerer start. How much more expensive could that be, right? 5 divines, maybe 6. It's 30 divines. So Haxie buys it for me because they're amazing. And that passive tree is what I would be doing without that jewel. That's how bad it would be without the jewel. And so, I haven't gotten to like redo my passive tree yet, but the literal like DM conversation was I sent that to Haxie and they sent back a gif of just a guy going like, ooh, that's disgusting. Was that 4 squats? Oh, that was. We are at 4. I don't know how this guy didn't get canceled yet. Games you having skill trees like that to increase your damage by 5%. Hey. The skill tree is actually massive. Each of those little dots increases your damage by like 10%. And in the long run, you get 122 points. And so that can be fucking like, that's where a lot of your damage comes from. Plant Bean was at 4 squats. Wiggle. All right, I got this. That's a small Haxie on screen. Good job, Techno. You did get it. Now, I did point at them when I said their name, but that, you know, we're not taking that away from you. We're giving that one to you. I still feel really fucking stupid for who's the kid with the inner tube and being like, the Chow doesn't have an inner tube, huh? And you just standing behind me right there. I still feel really fucking stupid for that. Hey, I didn't know it. Didn't know what, huh? Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, 35 consecutive. Holy shit. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 7, right? Yeah, that was 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more. 8 done. 2 more to go. Laundry is complete. I shall not head to work then. I hope it goes fast, Techno. Oh, God. All right. Everybody open up your sound. Turn your voices down to 30%.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill you.
It's a funny joke.
Don't you get started on this bit. How do I sound, by the way? Am I...
Oh, you sound fine.
Am I...
Wait, you
am I
are...
Well, no, okay, hold on. We're
Come
gonna
over
answer
here.
a question here real quick.
Come over here.
Over where? Okay.
Stand there. You basically planted yourself directly between yourself and between the camera and Haxie, and so I was like, don't do that. She can't hide behind a bush.
1 second. You're gonna judge and tell me how I sound from... Give me a second.
Mm-hmm. 2.
How do I sound from here?
Across the room.
Like, is it like clear and not super obnoxious?
I mean, so you're going to get comments of, you sound like you're across the room and on mic. I can perfectly understand you, but it's very noticeably across the room.
Is it annoying, though?
I mean, I wouldn't be annoyed by it, but other people might be.
As long as you're not annoyed by it.
I'm not annoyed by it at all. Sounds fine to me. Hi, Soul. Look at this cute-ass bish. Soul, I need you to go to the Discord. I need you to look at the Neat Stuff channel. And I need you to... Hi, Derp. I need you to look at the travesty that was my passive tree before Haxie bailed me out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just the moment I'm like, this person knows Path of Exile, you have to go look at the tree. You have to go look at this.
Tree. You can't just say that to people on the road, Yulind. You can't just tell them to go look at your tree, dude.
I absolutely can.
You can't go tell them to look at your wood. That's rude.
Bruh.
That's so rude, man.
That is the mercenary start trying to play minion Soul. Oh, the plant talks. Of course the plant talks. Sometimes they don't stop talking.
I'm gonna kill him. He's sticking his ass in my face as he's talking to me. Shut the fuck up.
Talking isn't the trick, it's getting it to shut up.
No. Lol.
How much longer stretches you think you're gonna have?
4. We're at the end. We're at donkey kicks and then planks.
Okay, I'll wait.
So like 10 minutes.
Start up another hunt. Oh.
You can wait. You can wait.
10 minutes. I can wait. Okay.
And you know what? I'll try to go fast.
Okay.
3, 4.
Yeah, because my grandparents are at the grocery store, and I want to see if I can get like another 30-minute hunt in while they're gone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah! Okay. Last little thing. All that's left is planks. Foss the hydrant. Oh, I just missed the 10.
Hydrant, huh?
I want to say because you're like fire hydrant shaped, but I honestly have no idea. Gosh, the old is brutal. Sweating off donkey kicks alone. Yeah.
Actually wasn't as bad as I was expecting, probably because it's not nearly as hard to see fighting Arkveld as it is playing PoE from a distance.
Foss the hydrant. You're pissing on him like a dog is why. No! That's awful. 15 seconds. As soon as it was because once you get it flowing, it's hard to stop. All right. 11-minute start, 14-minute end. 3 minutes of planking. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, so Soul, that passive tree. I am redoing my wolf build, my wolf pack. Instead of playing Infernalist, I am playing Mercenary. Mercenary is the fucking worst start in the passive tree. I have acquired a Jewel of Split Personality so that I can start at the Sorceress nodes. But I have to put in a Jewel slot first. And so... it is, that is the passive tree without the Jewel. I thought once you run them over, they make you wet. No! Don't run over hydrants. That doesn't work. You will just break your car. Those things are pretty fucking solid. 1 minute down. 2 minutes to go. I love those little scuff models. Yeah, they're so cute. Voss, you made this one yourself, right?
Yeah.
Voss's is a Voss special. And there's like 8 of them? How many of those did you make?
But it was, I don't remember how many. It was, I made Cilia, I made a little townie, I made Lay, I made Spacefish, I made Zone.
Yourself.
Then I made mine. I think that was it.
6?
Something like that. I might have made more without realizing.
Ugh.
I think there's these were, I don't want to take full credit for the style, because the style was made off of the Sana Big Small, like, Hololive model style, right?
Right.
But I did fully make these models from scratch. But
2 minutes down.
Based off of that art style.
I read somewhere once, someone crashed into a fire hydrant, blew it off its pipe, it flew and smacked a guy besides his wife, and upright killed him. I don't fucking doubt it. Human life is surprising and fragile sometimes. And I don't doubt somebody just died to a freak accident event like that. Alright, gamer, I'll hop up on the trailer. We'll be back in a little while. Bye, Wussy Hunter.
Human life is both, like, surprisingly fragile and surprisingly fucking sturdy at the same time. It's
Yes.
just as chaotic as I am in nature.
20 more seconds. Some people go through, like, the craziest shit and, like, they just keep going. Proxy 0, for example. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ugh. Proxy 0 be like, yeah, I've been hit by 3 cars and shot twice and, you know, cut open by a chainsaw once, but, you know, life goes on. You're just like, oh my god, how are you alive? And then, like, you see a video on Reddit that's just like, coconut falls off a 10-foot tree, woman dies, and you're just like, oh my god! Yeah, but that's fuck around, find out, not bad luck. Hang on, I thought it was mostly, like, bad luck for Proxy. Is most of his stuff his fault? Yulind, are you hyped for Persona 6? Not even a little bit. I've never played a Persona game. It really is like that. I think I've been hit by a car 7 different times. The worst I got was a mild concussion one time. Stop getting hit by cars, Draffy. Please stop taking the, like, you know, the dog persona free, like, that serious and running into traffic, Draffy. Like, genuinely, people love you and care about you, and they don't want you to be hit by a car. For the, like, you know, because you're a dog furry. Please, I'm serious. I am not people ignore crosswalks. That's the spirit. I've been hit by emotions on occasion. Shit's even worse. Alright. We gotta get Foss walking, so we're saying goodbye to the train.
Goodbye, train.
Worlds. Liked worlds. Crates. Friends. Drop portal. Portal! Goodbye, train. I am not people who ignore crosswalks make Proxy a Yulind mod. Why am I making Proxy a Yulind mod? Also, hell no. Proxy's gonna start banning people. Oh. Oh. We froze for a second there. I need to bring this up. We're gonna turn that off. We're gonna turn this on. Goodbye, train. Think about going back to work on trains now, chat. I like wearing the train hat. Bye-bye, choo-choo morning. Hi, Kyle.
There we go. Okay, Yulind, where is my ideal position?
Oh, like right there.
Right here?
Yeah. Right there, facing the way you are. You'll be perfect there.
Okay.
You guys wait there. I'm going to... Can I have mod? Chewy? While I would trust you with mod. No. I would actually trust you with mod, Chewy, but... I don't want to mod anybody. Because anytime I mod somebody, their life fucking changes. Like they get shot at a gas station and stop showing up to my streams. Or their entire employment changes and they can no longer be here. Lomao. I hope Lost One's okay. Alright, where am I in my room? Alright. Flying. I did that in the wrong order.
I'm gonna wait till you stand over here. I'm just gonna vibe. I'm still pulling off a little.
Oh, I'm still on flying.
My worst fear is that the treadmill will be heard, so we'll see if that isn't heard when I'm at the thing.
Okay.
If it is, I'll just, I don't know.
That there. The gas station gunner can try, but there is no match against my sword. We're walking through a Minecraft video to start.
Fuck!
Okay, also feel like I don't even do a lot of modding. I lurk a lot. I find that in most channels that have multiple mods, there's kind of one bottom bitch mod that does all the work. And then the other mods are like, literally just in case that one's in the bathroom at the moment. That's how I feel most mods go. Alright. We're walking through a desert. I am gonna hit my vending machines. Chotomate a minute. It's got me on crowbar. Why does it switch like that? Like, it switches every other day, and I don't get it. I could just force mod on me, basically. You know, it's really funny, Chewy. Aiko asked if I wanted to mod, and I took mod way too seriously. When I was, like, getting new to Twitch and, you know, learning things, I thought it was, like, a responsibility. Like, I had to always, like, you're streaming, I'm modding. And, so I was like, oh, dude. You know, I would, but I don't think I can. You know, when you're streaming, I'm at work, so I need to focus on work. I can't be doing that. And he's like, okay, kind of weird, but sure. And Leafeons asked me the same thing. She was like, hey, Yulind, you're cool. You seem responsible. Would you mind modding? And I was like, this is very flattering and quite the honor, but I need to be focusing on my work. I can't be doing mod stuff, yada, yada. And, like, now I'd be like, yeah, sure. But, like, I took it so seriously back then that I was like, no, I cannot accept this responsibility. Recently, it was like a year or two ago, somebody was like, dude, Yulind's here so much, how come he's not modded? And Koyo was like, he told me no. He said don't mod him, and I was like, yeah, I did gotta say that. 412 million. This is the cheap one. Is that Foss? Hi, Ganna. It is Foss. I'm in time for head pats? No, you're very late for head pats. Not that you can be late, but, you know, for head pats, you have missed those. All right.
Okay, you standing right there? Okay.
I'm not
That's
moving
your
for a bit.
face. Okay. I just wanted to figure out where I wanted my character to look so that you were in both of my ears better.
I'm the second one. Soon as like the monkey paw when he grants your wish to be a mod, kinda. I'll give you a reason to need mods. Please don't, Trombe. Please don't. Having an icy, it can happen to you too. Am I in time for head pats? You're next, Icy Fire Rage. The gas station gunner can try, but he's no match against my sword. Is that Foss? It is. That implies I leave my home long enough for such a thing to happen. Also, I feel like I don't even do a lot of modding. I lurk a lot. Chotomate a minute. I could just force a mod on me, basically. And I miss, like, most of the week because he streams when I need to sleep for work. Late, question mark? You can't be late. You are late, though. I realized as soon as I said that. As soon as I was like, no, you're too late for head pats, I was like, oh, no! I always say they can't be late. They're gonna fucking ride my ass about this. It's a little shock.
This, right?
Yep.
Okay, good.
I was a little shocked when Leaf reached out to me about mod. Luckily, your stream times work pretty well with my schedule. Damn right, I'll ride your ass. Hang on. Hang on. No, I started watching Leafeons when she was like 4 viewers. When it would be her in VR chat listening to E-Boys play piano and sing to impress her. And she was a fucking doormat of a person that would just be like, oh wow, that's so great.
What a fucking insult, dude. What the fuck is that? A doormat of a person?
It works. I can say it because she is toughened up immensely. And she has
I know, it's just like never, it's such a weird insult. It's funny, I like it, but God, is it fucking
There's a
unique.
few people that it can be very fitting for, and Leafeons, oh my god. She used to be way too nice and scared to upset people. She used to, like, change her whole personality because she thought, like, people wouldn't like her the way she was, and she just wanted to make people happy. And so she was, like, literally just literally changing herself to be too nice to people. And, like, eventually she was just like, this shit sucks. I gotta toughen up. If you don't like me, fuck you. And it was very heartwarming to see my friend grow a spine. It's one of those moments where, like, you see your friend who's, like, not, like they let chatters in their stream get away with shit, and then you see them finally go off on somebody and ban someone, and you're like, let's fucking go! It's that situation.
Let's go, momentality!
She fucking banned him and told him to lick smegma! Let's fucking go!
Go, burn him at the stake!
One day Yulind will do that to
burning,
us.
Or like, people forget that burning people at the pyre was like a form of entertainment for medieval people.
It's like, yes, it was a punishment. When it's like, oh boy, let's go watch the local hanging. It's like, oh, that's horrible.
It's so grim.
Come on, Billy. Let's go watch the, the weekly scheduled hanging. And remember, eat your peas or that'll be you. Okay, Mommy, yay!
Remember, Mom
Mommy doesn't love you enough. She has 6 other children to replace you.
Ah! You're never late. You just happen to be 24 hours early. I'll give you a reason to have Discord mods. Draws you pregnant. Now, you know, Yuki, that I'm not against that. You know, artists can draw whatever the fuck they want. Damn right, orange ass. Hang on to what? You don't have twin tails or horns? God damn it. God damn it. VRChat E-Boys. Oh lord, God, I love storm deserts. Remind me of home. Is this music from Minecraft or Satisfactory? I can't tell anymore. This is Minecraft music. One day Yulind will do that to us, most likely me. There are some of you who I let you get away with more than I should, but I just kind of like the person so much that I'm like, I just let them get away with crap. Because the rest of them is worth putting up with it. We did ban somebody recently. We banned the Answer Kid. Giraffe 100%. Giraffe, like, absolutely should have been timed out for, like, a day or maybe even a week with some of the stuff she says. There was one thing recently, and I don't think I ever messaged you about it, Giraffe, but you brought out one thing that was like, you cannot talk about this on stream. That is not okay, stream topics. The people love fan art. Yippee, I love public executions.
Sorry, water went down the wrong pipe.
Oh, God. Forgot what I already said.
The hard thing about being however distance away, I can't mute myself. Sorry about that.
That's fine.
Okay, back to Arkveld.
Oh, fighting him? Right.
Yeah.
Artists can indeed draw whatever they want. Isn't that right? Dragons and cars. Remember, if you don't eat your vegetables, you'll make children in Africa starve. Well, fucking send it to them then. Why are you trying to get me to eat it? Giraffe, I forgot what I already said. I forgot what I said already, don't worry. Getting medicated me is a necessity. What about SpongeBob and cars? Well, what they're referencing, Yuki, is the subreddit Dragons and Cars, which is a subreddit about dragons having sex with cars. Mute button on headphones for the win. Artists can indeed draw whatever they want, flushed. Ugh, I need a drink myself.
We also have a subreddit about the cars from Cars fucking the trains from Thomas the Tank Engine.
Why is that a subreddit?
No, I said they probably do have a subreddit. I'm
oh, okay.
There is a subreddit of it.
Maybe? Typically, there's a subreddit for everything. It's just a matter of how popular they get. Oh, I was referencing
People
something
like
else.
Lightning McQueen. It's probably
Yeah.
pretty popular.
Where's Cars fucking dragons? Have you ever seen the YouTube videos of Lucina X Spider-Man? No! Oh my god. Why do you think tanks exist? That's not why tanks exist.
R/tank birth, dude.
God. Path of Exile 2. Okay, so Path of Exile 2. Here's how the recent adventures have gone. I was playing, Warrior. I had gone Smith of Katava, and I was playing Manifest Weapon, which I like the damage it does. The scaling of Smith of Katava is kind of fucking nutty. So long as I have, like, a really strong two-hander equipped, the thing just two-shots everything, including, like, blues and yellows. Like, it'll just fucking three-hit yellows, just bonk, 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 and they fall over. And they usually get stunned by the second hit, which is like, holy shit. Blueland. The problem is, it's not fast. It, like, literally just floats around, and if I'm dealing with mobs that, like, glide around while attacking, it's the worst thing ever, because it like, can't hit them sometimes. And so, Manifest Weapon Smith of Katava was getting really old really fast. Like, it reliably cleared everything, and it was very easy. It was very defensive, because I had a two-handed weapon and a shield, and I could just block anything I wanted. And Smith of Katava just gets a shit ton of free resistances, so it's just like, this is just working. But it was very much like falling off. It was not falling off, it just felt slow and not ideal. So
Yeah, I made a new character, a witch, because I want to do Skeleton Boys, because I'm like, I really like my plant build stuff going on.
Uh-huh.
But I also want something that's not nearly as active.
Right.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm constantly having to spam the abilities, constantly having to spam my mana pots because it's so mana hungry. It's just
Right.
like,
Well,
I just want something.
Speaking of mana hungry.
I fucking died!
No! So I re-rolled from Smith of Katava, from Manifest Weapon, and I was gonna play a Warcry build. I was gonna get a shit ton of Warcry speed, a shit ton of Warcry damage, and I was gonna put it into the Ferocious Roar on the Bear Druid Talisman, where I would just be a bear just fucking growling and everything around me dies. Problem. You cannot respec your Ascendancy unless you're at the end of a trial. So, like, the end of Trial of Sekimus. And so I refund all my talent points, all my passive points, and I go to the Temple of Chaos, and it's like, I can't respec. And I'm like, what? And I do some Googling, and it says you can only do it at the end. I actually saw some additional thing that ended up not being correct. It was like, if you have 2 Ascendancy points, you have to be at the end of Trial Sekimus. If you have 4 Ascendancy points, you have to be at the end of the Temple of Chaos. And I was like, I have to do a fucking Chaos run to respec my Ascendancy? Fuck me. And so I tried it as Manifest Weapon, but with Warcry talents, and I died on the 3rd wave. The one where you have to pick up the 3 soul cores and put them in the slots, and I was just like, dude, fuck. And so, didn't work. At that point, I was so tilted. Even though Oku was like, I'll run you through it, I'll do it for you, and I was just like, I'm just so tilted by this existing that I just want to play a new character. I found out later that you can just run Trial Sekimus, which is the level 21, and that's fucking free. And so I redid the Ascendancy there, and because I didn't level the build, because I'm trying to switch to it, I wasn't aware of some of the problems I had. Very mana intensive. I don't have anything for mana in this build, so I just go, you know, roar, 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 and like, the damage was not very high. And so while my roars don't have a cooldown, and I have a lot of roar speed and damage, it's like not enough damage. It's like, just nothing died around me. I was like, oh, well, shit. Okay, if I want to do a roar build, I need to, like, build for it. I need to, it needs to be something that I level up with so that I'm learning it as I go. I can't just switch to it at level 50. But anyway, I was like, whatever. I'm just playing the Mercenary now. I want to do my wolf build based on Mercenary, which has a lot of minion stuff in that Ascendant tree there. Healer Zoom. Now I know wolves, as a minion, fucking suck until level 22. They are so frustrating to use because, they come from marks, which you detonate marks by killing enemies that you mark, which, if you don't have any minions to kill the marks, or it's a boss that's just not going to die for 2 minutes, you're not getting minions. So it just sucks donkey nuts to play wolves before you can just detonate the mark without killing somebody. And so I was just like, I'll play crossbow. I will just, you know, have a crossbow, put everything into projectile damage on my passives, and then around level 22, I'll respec them all. But until then, I'll just, you know, projectile damage, I get. And I was playing, like, the shotgun one. And, yeah, that was the freest character to level I've ever done. I killed, oh god, I always forget his name, if it's Geoff or Giorn. I think it's Giorn. I killed the Act 1 boss in, like, 30 seconds. Literally just fucking decimated him. And, yeah, it's been a very free leveling experience. It was starting to fall off around 20, but then I just got a new crossbow. I was like, okay, I one-shot things again. Zuby, hi, long time no chat. I get to 22. And I'm like, okay, let's respec. I know the jewel exists. Let's buy the jewel. The jewel of split personality sorceress. Well, I look at the market and I look for a jewel of split personality. And there's 400 hits, right, Foss? And the first page, all of them cost like 1 divine orb. But see, you can get one for each of the starting spots on the tree. And the cheap one is the mercenary, and it sorts by, you know, cheapest first. And so all the mercenary ones, I don't want mercenary because I'm already a mercenary. They're like 1 divine orb. Oh, I don't have a divine orb. That's kind of fucking expensive. But I can't even see one of sorceress. Haxie teaches me how to sort by, you know, sort by the filter stat to show, you know, be able to start at sorceress start. 30 divine orbs. And so I'm like, okay, I can't even buy this. So I just put in the passive tree. Let's just see how bad it'll be without the jewel. Just like going around the entire tree getting a bunch of strength and intellect because I need that for gear anyway. And that's what I posted in the Discord. That's some neat stuff. Haxie looked at it and was like, that's so trash. I'm buying you the jewel. Bought me the jewel. And it was kind of like, if it doesn't work, then I can just, you know, sell it and give them back the divines. But I have the jewel. I haven't gotten to play with it yet. But honestly, even without the jewel, because I put in the passive tree where I only had like the 3 talents, just from my helmet that gives me like 1 minion level, as well as my talisman that gives me 50 minion damage, they're not dying. The wolves are actually staying alive, and they're killing things kind of fast. So I was like, oh wow, even without the passive tree bonuses, they're doing all right. And so that's my Path of Exile 2 journey in the last 24 hours. I am very eager to play today and fix my passive tree. But that is we'll see when I get to do that. After the walk today, we're going to nap and message Phil for avatar work. And he'll be helping me with something that I've been meaning to do for quite some time. But I don't know that you guys will ever see it.
I died again.
Stop.
Who would have guessed that adding a 3rd variable makes it even harder?
Yeah.
Talking to you.
Yeah.
Talking to you. Walking on treadmill. 3.5 miles an hour. And hunting Arc Tempered Arc Build all at the same time.
Did you die at all the first time?
I got the Palico res the first time.
Okay, well, focus up. I'm gonna hit my vending machines.
Focus up, gamer.
Focus up, gamer.
You're dead to me.
I'm doing okay, just a bit sleep deprived. What about you? Indeed, hope you're doing well, This is my fave Minecraft song. It's a good one. I don't know if it's my favorite. I've never really thought about, like, what's my favorite Minecraft song. And so I'd have to, like, you know, hear a few and be like, oh, right, it's this one. Moog City. Hi, Zachy. Steel skirt. You can't just steal that. I need it. Subwoofer Lullaby. Subwoofer Lullaby is just a strong name, while the song itself is also good. You don't need it. I absolutely need it. Fake thigh? What is a fake thigh? Prove it, spank. I'm not going to spank while on the treadmill with index hands on. That's not how it works. Mice on Venus is my personal fave. I don't know, I'm very new.
I let you down, gamer.
Did you die again and fail?
I died again. I triple carded.
What? Zachy down in hell bad, no offense. That's okay. Dude? Jude? I should call you Jude, because I call a lot of people dude. I kind of like it when people thirst. I kind of like it when people are down bad. I'm sorry, I'm an enabler. Yes, I'm Jude.
Yulind's a slut.
Fuck you!
I'm right. You're mad because I'm right.
Girl, I'm down bad. Foss should increase incline with every death. I agree.
I already have it at max incline.
But he has a manual incline thing, so it's not like a, you know, dude. Unless you're saying, my incline increases when he dies, at which point, fuck you, soul, absolutely not. Hi, soul.
I never take it off of max incline anymore. I also still have the 2 books under each thing, so it's like...
Oh, God.
It's probably like 8.5%, because the books are very skinny, but there's still like an extra bit of height.
Yeah. You should increase... tracking? You should increase your incline by putting some books under your treadmill. Oh yeah, sure. What am I putting there? Like a magazine, like a really thin, you know, Where's Waldo book? No. A Bible. Oh God, no!
Bible? That's child's play. Let's get the whole fucking dictionary in here.
AP Chemistry 1 textbook. No, please, mercy!
Make them unbalanced too. Make it like fucking put one large book under one end and the other
No.
fucking the ankle breaker 5000.
That's how you fuck up your treadmill and bend it. Hi, Donbara. Speaking of High Plapland, what the fuck? Get the almanac! Oh God. Bible Child's Play.
The almanac is.
Is very thick. I'm like forgetting exactly what it is, but I know it's fucking thick. I put a book version of that one Loud House fanfic in there. Okay, hold on. That's 90 degrees at this point. Encyclopedia Britannica to raise it.
Okay. I'm gonna find a 9-star Serengio, so I'm gonna take a little break from my beloved art.
I'm gonna fight something easy, has the highest like hunt failure rate possible.
Yeah.
Random
Although
baby
anything's
ass.
kind of hard at this point. It's so... You don't realize how hard it... Like, it was really easy when I walked earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're not as tired out, but once you get tired, your balance starts to get a little harder, so you have to focus more on staying upright rather than playing the game.
You're telling me about focus when you're tired on a treadmill. You're telling me about being tired on a treadmill.
Fuck up, I don't see you hunting Arc-Tempered Arc-Belt on a treadmill, motherfucker. Fuck you.
No, I've never played games like that on a treadmill. But, I was struggling yesterday because I had 1 hour of sleep. We got to 4 miles with 12 incline.
You're too far. Serengio's just fucking blocking you out.
This guy's so rude. Oh, hi, gamer.
I like how for a moment of quiet I just heard through the fucking sounds. Guy's so rude.
So true, bestie. Foss is right. Dude, I was dying yesterday. Yesterday I was like, we got to 4 miles. It's like, can I do 25 more minutes? And I don't think I can. So we stopped at 4 yesterday. It was a moment of like, I might actually hurt myself. I might actually fall if I don't. And on one hand, I feel bad. On one hand, somebody had paid for incline, and I feel like I'm fucking cheating them. On the other hand, I think it's somebody who likes breaking me down. I think it's somebody who likes seeing me set rules and then bite off more than I can chew and be like, guys, I fucking can't do this. So I have a feeling they're kind of okay with it. I need a drink. Random ass baby villager. I don't know why, Pixel, but the traders just spawn. Well, I know why. This is because they're traders. They just spawn out in the middle of nowhere. And because it was a flat map, they kind of didn't know what to do. Well, the most important thing, which I'm sure anyone could appreciate, is that you're staying healthy and not pushing too hard. I have pushed too hard in the past. there have been days where like, so what we used to have was Pussy Hunter. And actually now thinking about it, I'm super happy that it hasn't happened once in this house. The old treadmill I had would pull too much power. So it would literally trip the breaker. And when it tripped the breaker, when you press off on a treadmill, it gradually stops. It's not like a hard stop. Because when the ground is moving beneath you and you're walking forward and it very suddenly stops, your body doesn't know quite how to handle it, especially if you're in VR and don't see it. And so it would like, my body would just tense up. And what would usually happen when that happened, when the breaker tripped and the treadmill just instantly stopped, is I would pull one of my sciatic nerves. I would just like squeeze on it and inflame it, and then it's like, oh, I'm fucking limping for the rest of the day. Because like, it fucking crazy hurts. And when I would get like that, I wouldn't tell people because they'd tell me to stop. I would just go. And sometimes when that happened, it would hurt for like 3 days. And I would just be like, okay, time to take an Advil so I can walk on the treadmill without people knowing. That was very much a time where I was like pushing myself too hard. I haven't had the leg pain like that in quite some times because now I've got a newer treadmill that doesn't trip the breaker. We also had a dedicated outlet at the Missouri house that was not a GFI switch like the other outlets were. And so that also prevented some of the breaking, or the tripping. But now I'm a lot more acceptable to be like, look, I do this every fucking day. Sometimes I got shit going on. If I need to end at less than 5 miles or before a video ends, I'm gonna fucking do it. If somebody like increases incline, I need to look at it as I'm not cheating them. Especially if they're in chat going, please don't hurt yourself. You can end early. I'm okay with not giving the full value out of the incline that was purchased, right? Like, I need to be, and I've been better about not pushing myself and ending before there's pain. Anyway, we're walking toward this big spirit temple thing. I'm gonna move Foss so that he's over there so that you can see it better. This is something that I found a schematic for online, copied it, and then I had to clean it up a shit ton. But it's such a fucking big temple that like, you're like, oh, it's right there. And then you walk toward it for 5 minutes, you're like, dude, that thing hasn't gotten any bigger. It's still fucking way off in the distance. What the fuck? Dude, my tracking today. I've like lost tracking like 3 times. I don't know what's going on with it. It feels like one of the base stations is just off and it's fighting the other 3. I don't know why. Maybe I do another room setup. See if that fixes it. The weird Minecraft path thing dictates they find the highest point of elevation within their spawn chunks. Is that actually? Oh. Well, that's why they're struggling, because they're not gonna fucking find the highest spot. You could disable their spawn next time? Yeah, Minecraft pathfinding is odd. I'm not very eager to do more Minecraft videos, Yuki. Unless somebody does the path for me, I don't want to, because it takes so long to fucking make Minecraft videos. Whereas, like, an MMO, I just hop in. I literally just hop in and immediately start recording. It's so much easier in an MMO. So unless somebody's doing the full video for me, I'm probably not going to do more Minecraft. Oh, Founder's Point. This is the World of Warcraft housing zone for the Alliance. Which I saw that they announced a bunch of changes for housing with the next patch that I haven't looked at yet. My treadmill space is pissing me off, so I'm looking into cleaning up, set it up somewhere elsewhere. So I'm back to being a pest. You say pest. I don't think you're a pest, pussy hunter. We have the term sex pest. I don't know if that particularly applies to you. But even then, we kind of like our sex pests.
You're a bad influence. You're a bad enabler.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh boy, I love it when I have 5 guys in my asshole and in my mouth. When I fucking double dip in the fucking... I don't know.
That's different, okay? That's different. It's okay to be a slut. It's less okay to let people horny post against the rules in your chat and not punish them for it. What the plant talking about?
I was slut shaming a little. I should have done that. I apologize.
Yeah, that was not cool, man.
Yeah, that was not cool. We love our sluts. Just
Exactly.
The slut's name begins with Yulind.
Okay, dude. All right.
We hate this slut.
What the hell? I've been considerably PG despite the name, yeah? Who's a sexy pest and not a sex pest here? We have a few of them.
Is getting a fucking summer DLC.
I have no idea what you just said.
Abiotic is getting a summer DLC.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Did they announce that yesterday or was that a while ago? Because I thought that was like a week or two ago.
I think that was yesterday.
Okay.
They put the trailer on one of the game shows, I think.
I just took an unk test. Apparently I'm at low unk risk. That's funny. I'm an aspiring entomologist. I adore sexy pests. We're still at the point of, having just cascaded that, we can still afford everything very easily. I meant to level up an evoker during this week because they had a time walking dungeon event. And I did like 4 time walkings. I think I got it to like level 78 or 79. I did not get it to 90. I did not get it the full way. I could technically play a bunch today, but I want to play Path of Exile. Can I do vending machines? No, I think it's in like 30 seconds. Yeah. Yuki, when it comes to Minecraft videos, those are kind of like on indefinite hiatus. I've told a few people, and I think I've told you this as well, Yuki. If they wanted a specific Minecraft video, if they wanted to make the path, I would do it. So long as it's vanilla Minecraft, and I can get it in my mod pack, I'd do it. And like, if they did like 90 or 80% of the work, yeah. If it was like, I'm gonna put a landmark or 2 in, sure, that'd be easy enough, but I don't want to do the path generation anymore. I don't want to like do the effort of finding a suitable world. That shit was tiresome. Hang on, did I level up last time without fully maxing token generator? Oopsie. Hi, Buttercup Grove. Thank you for the follow. There are definitely some biomes that, like, I really want. I want basically everything from the Nether. I never did a Sakura Grove biome. I never did anything underground. I think the one I was working on next was a dripstone cave biome, but like, blah, so much effort. No taxes to pay today. Are they done? Oh, they are. Hi, me and Kelly. Yeah, we'll have beach day tomorrow. You guys went through taxes fast. I don't think it's time for inflation. I don't think it's time for inflation yet. I think we just have a new beach outfit that people are eager to see. Heart? Mm-hmm.
Please. Dragios, die.
Good job.
No, I'm saying please die.
Oh, please die. Wasn't the last
I'm
beach
getting
day
tired, man.
like 3 days ago? It was 5 days ago, I think. I know the first day you guys did like 20% of the taxes. I was like, damn, this is gonna go fast. And then it was 37. So maybe it was like 6 days ago. But it was a little bit more than 3. Man, I like this video and I like how it came out. But then I remember recording it was so fucking awful because something fucked up with the resolution in my recording software. And so it kept recording with like black bars on the side and like I couldn't even edit them out. Anytime I tried, the resolution was like, oh, well, now it's the wrong size. And so, like, it would just resize it and add black bars to the side. And so I had to record this video, which is like an hour-long video. I had to record it like 3 or 4 times, and I was losing my mind. Though I do really like this zone. I think I also got the public one. I don't think I got my guild's version of it. I don't think I got my guild's version of it anyway. Okay, so nether biomes. Dripstone Cave. Probably Lush Cave, Cherry Blossom.
Ah, he's dead!
Good job. I really want a Lush Cave. I really want a Lush Cave. I really want the Deep Dark, the like haunted forest. There's like 10 biomes that I'd kill for. I don't want to put the effort into doing them myself anymore. I've really slowed down on walking videos. And a lot of that is just being lazy and doing stuff like Path of Exile. But Path of Exile is fun.
Feet are burning. Ow.
Yeah?
That's like 2.5 miles. Max incline I just did. Wow.
Good job.
I did one, and then I took a bit of a break when I joined you.
Mm-hmm.
And then I redid it, and it was about 1.5 miles for the failed attempt of Arc Belt, and then the full Sorgios.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta build some calluses. I'm using socks now at least. I'm using thin socks.
Mm-hmm.
And those seem to not generate static, and it gives a decent bit enough of protection. Hopefully.
Socks alone on the treadmill is kind of comfy. The problem is you're just going to wear through the socks really fast.
Yeah. Yeah. I will say, it's a lot easier to fucking walk on the thing with socks.
Yeah.
I'm not fucking tripping over myself every other step anymore.
Yeah. But good job.
Oh god, I'm covered in so much sweat, dude.
It's gross, right?
Ugh.
There are days where I get to the point where I'm literally dripping sweat. Like, it's literally coming off of my arms. And then I just, like, sit there talking to chat, and I'm just, like, aware, like, oh my god, it's on me. Oh my god, it's on me.
Dude,
Oh my god, it's on
I seem
me.
to get a lot. Well, actually, it makes sense. I have really long hair, but like, it constantly just fucking tries to drip into my eyes, and I'm like, I hate this. Stop it.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on, let me move my
Look,
mic
is
back
that
here.
so, Sniffa? You people are freaks. You people are freaks.
It's not my first time having sweat fiends thirst after me.
all I can think about with talking about dripping sweat is the cosplayer video. She was cosplaying Asuka from Evangelion. And like,
Sorry, I was distracted by a post. See, you know, actually, you want to finish what you were saying first, because.
so have you ever seen this cosplayer who, she was wearing like latex, and she was at a con all day, and by the end of the con, she just literally had like pockets of sweat, like under the latex, and so like there's like a video of her like poking her stomach, and it looks like a waterbed.
Ew.
And when she like takes it off eventually, she like takes her boot off and turns it upside down, and just literal sweat just pours out of it. She takes her glove off, and it's just dripping out, and you're just like, what the fuck? That's so
disgusting.
much.
Especially if you're drinking a lot of water, it goes fast.
Mm-hmm.
What was I saying?
Oh yeah, I just read a post
Mm-hmm.
just now. So you know how the newest FF Ultimate just came out, right? And
Yes.
yeah, so it just got beated. It got beated
It got beaten.
yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it got beaten yesterday for its first clear.
Mm-hmm.
And so I saw a post that so the abbreviation for the Kefka Ultimate is UMAD,
Uh-huh.
which, you know, ha ha ha, you mad,
Yep.
bro.
Yep.
It was cleared on 6-7 by Team D's Nuts.
Incredible.
They say poetry isn't dead. You mad being cleared on 6-7 by Team D's Nuts.
That's amazing. I'm not that much of a hypochondriac, luckily. I ran from the next room to Sniffa. Lick, 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 lick. And where would one find this video? Look up, Asuka cosplayer latex sweat. Just Google those 4 words, and I'm sure you will get videos of it. 6-7, 6-7, and they say there isn't a god. Can I do treadmills? I can. Treadmills, vending machines. Once you Google that, you'll be on the kink list. 160, baby. Hell yeah, good job. Founded on 9gag of all things. I'm not surprised. I think I just heard Foss talking down there, but kind of moved to go do my vending machines. Vending machines and orbs. Well, of course you're not surprised. Your name is Yulind, silly. Okay, dude. Alright. So fucking unk joke, dad pun. Not even pun, just dad word play, if I ever heard one. Can I get the boost yet? 14 minutes? That was weird. My friend got hacked while they were in voice chat with us. Hacked while they were in voice chat? Like, what do you mean by hacked? Need to clear my throat. Man, I left the door open today and it's so much cooler. We're at the same age, Yulind. Of course I'm gonna make a dad unk joke. Blah. I suppose. Man, walking through Founders Point is making me want to do housing stuff in WoW. But I very much like stepped away from it for a bit. Just because the thing I needed was like a big grind, and I don't even know if I can, like, I don't even know if I could get it yet. Oh, trekking. Also, I need a drink. I'm tilted! How bad am I tilted? Doesn't look that bad, but Can I, like, fix that? Oh! That's way off. Okay. We're just gonna walk around the room for a second. Come over here. That should snap it back in place. Yeah, that's better. I was like hard leaning to the left. I played a bunch of V-Rising yesterday. G and Lugs, G Warlockers, have been playing through V-Rising for the first time. I started with them. I was playing with them, but I wasn't planning to be there the whole time. But then they wanted me there the whole time. And so, because of the move, unholy, imagine the amount of water she had to drink. Yeah, I saw. Hi, Kimi. She, or not she, because of the move, I wasn't able to play with them for like 3 or 4 weeks. But they've just been like grinding, making a pretty castle, just, you know, having fun with the game. But they're at the last 5 bosses, and they're like, Yulind, we need to finish V-Rising. I was like, you guys haven't finished yet? They're like, nah, we've been waiting. I was like, you've been waiting? Oh, I'm so sorry. And so we planned for yesterday. We expected there to be 3 phases. Phase 1, catching Yulind up, killing all the old bosses, which we basically did a 4-hour boss rush just killing every single boss in the game yesterday. Phase 2, we kill the new bosses that they haven't killed yet to unlock the final armor and then build a set of that for each of us. And then Phase 3, we fuck Dracula. While we were in the middle of Phase 1, hi Blueberry. While we were in the middle of that, G, they kind of just disappeared. They said they were gonna go do something real quick, and then they never came back after like 3 hours. And it was that turned horny very quick. Have you seen Dracula? He's hot. G never came back, so Lugs and I were just killing bosses with the 2 of us. It very much felt like, oh, I hope G is okay. He messaged me this morning, he's like, dude, I fell asleep, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was like, hey, I'm just happy it wasn't anything serious, right? I'm just happy it wasn't like, sorry I disappeared, Yulind, my mom fucking died, right? Like, that would have been like, oh, that really sucks. But it was just, yeah, I fell asleep. It was like, whew, all good. But we're all caught up.
I hope we get some of these. You go. Sorry.
No, you go.
I was gonna say, I hope we get some of these Monster Hunter like Outlander outfits in game.
Yeah.
Some of these characters' outfits are nice.
The only thing left in V-Rising, which I don't know when we're going to finish. I might ask about Wednesday. But the only thing we have left is Simon Belmont, the 4 bosses, so the Chimera, the Snake Queen, the Perfect Human, and the High Paladin. And then after that, it's Dracula. And they will have beaten V-Rising. I have been playing a curse build where I curse the enemy, which is like, okay, in the next 5 seconds, we'll record 40% of the damage you do. And then that will detonate. After that, you do the Mace Q, which hits for 170% weapon damage. Then you hit the Mace E, which hits for 70. Then you Wraith Spear, which hits for 170. And then you dash and hit with your melee attack, which procs your blood coating for 50, as well as just the increase from your blood dash. And then that all detonates for like 400 damage. It's kind of fucking cool. That was just really fucking hard to get off on bosses. I was playing it on Dantos, and it felt so impossible. Not playing any ranged on Dantos was just like, I'm just fucking doing nothing. And so, it's very much like, while the build was cool and like going through the old bosses, it was destroying them. There was some bosses that like on level with them, not like scaled down or like, you know, way higher item level. But there were some bosses where like I literally did the combo 3 times and destroyed them. Like each time I did it was just 40% of their health. Y'all beat Cauldron, good job. We did beat it, yes. I felt like Lugs carried that one, but I immediately went after, no, it was after that, and then we did Lord Styx. That just playing my combo setup felt so bad that I was like, fuck it, I'm going daggers and minions. And I was doing a lot better after that. As in, they started sending sus DMs on voice chat with us. We were like, what the fuck is this bro? And they were like, what? No, I didn't. Oh, that's weird. Can you repeat phase 3? We fuck Dracula. I turned horny very quickly. Well, that's a sentence. Did you go after Alucard next? We're not there yet. We only got through phase 1. We still have phase 2. Kill 5 bosses and build the armor. And then we have phase 3, which I don't even know what day. Well, wow, that really sucks. That's rough, buddy. That's rough anyways. If Dracula and V Rising is a femboy, then Smash. They are not a femboy. Sucks your mom bit it. Must have been... Sucks your mom bit it, but have you seen Dracula? No! Swear to God, every time I get to the Val Temple in the story. Alva, wait, it's not a blood offering. Also, Alva offers blood. It's not a blood offering, Oku. It is a Val blood offering. It is somebody specifically of Val heritage. It can't just be any blood. You can't, like, stick a pig and it works. You offering blood would not work. It has to be Alva because she is a descendant. It is a blood offering, just a Val blood. Yes, it is technically a blood offering, but you wouldn't describe it as a blood offering. That wouldn't be work, because a blood offering implies any blood, and it's not any blood. But I do think it's funny. I think what you're pointing out is funny.
Dude, I'm watching the Monster Hunter Outlanders mobile trailer, and I forgot that the fucking Otogaron girl bites into a dog treat. It's like it's actually like the classic bone cookie-looking treat that she just bites into.
I think it's
like,
supposed to be like a monster
God.
bone, and she's like a psycho, but it does kind of just look like dog cookie.
No, that's not a... Hold on. I'll DM you. Like this... Where are you?
I don't care how hot Dracula is. I don't want to fuck rehydrated corpse jerky.
That's a dog biscuit, dude. That's a dog treat. I just DM'd it to you. Look at that.
Let me read chat. Yuli, guess who's getting an entire Nintendo Direct tomorrow, an hour into their stream? Hell yeah. Can't wait to watch that Thursday. Who is Alva? What game is this? Path of Exile 2. Dracula isn't a femboy, I cry. Just announced an hour ago. Well, you describe it as a blood offering because she needed to offer her blood. No, you wouldn't. That's like saying, what's an example? I'm trying to think of an example that would work. It's like saying you need any key to open the door. Well, you don't need any key. You need the specific key to that door. Right? It has to be Val blood. It has to be somebody of Val heritage. It doesn't work for just anybody. Where's the any key? I used to love fighting Otogaron in World. I fought him a lot because he was the easiest, like, tier 2 or tier 3 monster. So he was, like, the easiest thing to fight that died the fastest. That, was going to provide the best gems. Shock. Hello, I need a donation of $100. Any currency is fine. It's like the one time my dad went to the gas station to buy milk but never returned. Well, guess that's not it. Where's the any key? Do I have everything? I do. if you described it as a blood offering, then somebody's going to offer blood. And then they're going to go, you fucking dumbass, it can't be any blood, it has to be Val blood. Oh, so it's a Val blood offering. Yes. And if they were like, that's what I said, you'd be like, you fucking piece of shit. I'll kill you. Can't tell how much time I have left on the vending machines. I need a drink. Are we at 2? Oh, we're at 2.4.
I will say, hunting was definitely, I think, the better method while walking to pass the time. PoE is like, I talked about not wanting to have, or wanting to have a less engaging class, but also it's still not like, it's not engaging enough in a fun way that's distracting enough.
Right.
Like Monster Hunter is, when you're constantly like in a fight like that. So it's just like, oh yeah, I beat a hunt. Oh yeah, fucking, what the fuck, 30 minutes have gone by.
Do you play both of them on controller?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to, you think I have a keyboard over by my treadmill? I don't have like a thingy I have to hold.
You know, maybe. Maybe there's a little fucking plaque on the treadmill if you have the same one as me.
Yeah, let me balance my keyboard on it. How am I gonna have a mouse on there, gamer?
You're gonna use it on your thighs.
But, look, man, that would be next level skill. I'm not quite that unholy yet. Actually, it's a monster. It's a monstrosity right there. But yeah, no, it's controller. My cable for my controller is pretty long, so it works over there. Something I did, I messaged you this, I'm pretty sure, but I'll say it again. You don't, like, it's unintentionally an arm workout as well when you're doing that and playing game. Because when you're, like, even if it's really light, you just constantly holding your controller in front of you, like, for 30 minutes straight, holding your arms up like that, in that same position, like,
yeah,
it tires them without you realizing.
Oh, absolutely.
Just like, oh. Huh. I just didn't even think about that.
Some would call it an offering of Val blood even. The plant girl is big cute. Considering you have to watch all the normal trailers. So are we getting another trailers Thursday, Friday, and possibly Saturday this week? Maybe. Considering you have to watch all the normal trailers, PC Game Show, and the Nintendo Direct. So no Power Glove with a keyboard. What did I do? You didn't do anything, gamer. You're good. I don't remember what I said where somebody got called gamer, but I completely missed that it was PC Game Show yesterday, and apparently so did everyone else. All I know is at some point the Xbox CEO is like, hey, it's my first time doing this as CEO of Xbox, so everybody look under your chair, there's a green box and you get an Xbox, and you get an Xbox, and you get an Xbox. Specifically, she said if anybody has this pin on their pass, their like ID thing, you get a free Xbox. And everybody's like, fucking let's go. That was at Xbox Fan Fest. You gotta grab one of them Xbox controller plugins that's got a full keyboard on it for treadmill chatting. Good lord.
Why is Kyra blue now?
So the other day, he was pissing me off, and I was like, I'm just going to stop reading messages from people with orange names. And he changed his name to Blue.
Oh. I see. He's petty. He's petty like that. He's petty. No, I'm sorry. I respect that level of pettiness, though. That's some fucking, that's something to strive for, Cairo. I love you. I love you, bitch. I appreciate you.
No, your friend was questioning how to play the game with the keyboard while on a treadmill, and ended the question with gamer. Foss does love using gamer, and so it's like, did I say it, or it was probably Foss, but... Getting a free Xbox should be the bare minimum to attending an Xbox show nowadays. I don't know about that one. Gas, wait, what? What are you wait-whatting?
Oh, also, hi, Micaiah. You're smelly.
Admitting to loving using slurs like that is crazy. Gamer is not a slur. Yulind, my apologies that you've got 2 of these yahoos to deal with. What the... Foss said my name, I thought. They did.
No, I didn't.
They-
What are you talking about?
You literally said
No.
you appreciate the pettiness from Cairo.
No, I didn't.
That's okay. I'm hitting my vending machines.
I'm gonna start gaslighting you. How did you do that, you?
That's not what I said.
didn't say that.
What? But you said it right there. You typed it out in my. I hate you. I hate you, Yulind. Why am I getting called petty? Because I said I'm going to stop reading messages from people with orange names. And it was petty of you to change your name to Blue. Hi, Apocalypse Prime. Yeah, they were asking why you're blue. And surprisingly, it's for an amazing reason. Freya Wiggle. To be fair, pettiness is admirable. Just look at Reverse Flash. Can I hit this fucking thing yet? Finally. Item value blessing times 2. Wave. Foss and Kyra Elin. An only child with sibling energy daily. Dude. It's crazy. Because it's literally exactly that. I don't know how, like, and I just say, like, people grew up with this? People had this daily? People had this at a point where they just didn't have an escape from it? Just like, yeah, you know, I just don't want to deal with a sibling for a bit. They just had it? Oh, God. Wiggles, Wolf Mom Wave. I feel like I missed a message. No, I read them all.
Oh, yeah, my grandparents are on the way home
Okay.
now, so I'll have to go and help them with groceries in a bit.
Okay. I also forgot to get my boost, so I'm gonna go do that. Today's Monday, right? Blah. Promotion available. Okay. 56, 18, 34, 47. Power level, this one. 5 by Foss. Okay, Foss, miss you already. Boy, you pick your hours. My Mondays aren't bad, Pixel. I'm not complaining because I dislike Mondays. Monday is the same as Saturday, is the same as Wednesday. Okay? I dislike Mondays because all of my friends dislike Mondays. Of course, 6 of 8. Yesterday was 6-7 Sunday. Y'all know that meme with the two wolves laughing with the angry one between them? That's Foss and Kyra with you. Performative Monday hater. I like it when my friends are happy. Fuck all of you. I don't like it.
You should see us when we're like in a call, the three of us together though, and then these two start fighting and I just have to be there in the middle like, I see both point of views.
Follower behavior. What the fuck, Lexi? I'm a lot meaner to Cairo off stream. On stream, I'll be like, oh, I don't want to embarrass people. I don't want them to feel like called out in front of an audience. I don't want to draw attention to, you know, mistakes they make. Off stream in a call, Cairo will say something like, you fucking moron. Did you even think before opening your goddamn fucking mouth? You piece of shit. Feel bad about yourself. I'm not like that. I'm not like that to him. There's definitely moments. Empathic Monday. Thank you. There's definitely moments where like, hey, I don't want to talk about this on stream, so we're moving on. And then off stream, I'm like, no, you want to fucking talk about this? We'll fucking talk about this.
There are moments you don't want to talk about stuff off, like when you're talking to, or just like, I just don't want to talk about this. And then,
I can think of times where I'm just like, I don't want to deal with this today. I can't think of a time I've been like, this is a conversation that I don't want to talk about right now. I know you've hit me with that a few times.
no, you've hit me with it like once or mostly just like once, and the only reason I remember that is because I remember zoning out and zoning in to like you and Kyra talking, and I was running around in Solution 9 just jumping around in a circle when it was going on in FF, and I remember that specifically.
I'm sitting here like, what could that have been about? I don't remember this at all.
I don't think it was anything like... Well, I don't remember exactly what it was, but I just remember we were in Cairo's Discord, the three of us as well, and it was like, he had already just ended stream. I don't remember, like... Because we were in there for a while. You guys were up way later than I expected that night, and it was the night where we were talking about, Cairo and social awareness and stuff.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
You know what? Fair fucking enough. Also, I need a BRB. My grandparents are home.
Okay. Okay, apparently I didn't get enough sleep, so I'm gonna go nap. I'm gonna keep the stream open to keep them numbers up. Good job today, Yulind. Thank you. Have a good one. Sleep well. V Rising. V Rising. Did I cover everything in V Rising? Oh, yeah. Oh, I kind of want Foss to be back for this, though. We got the legendary spear. Oh, it just dropped randomly. And it made me want to play spear so badly. I fixed my command build for PoE 2. And it's cruising through stuff now? Hell yeah. What level are you up to and where are you at in the story? On my warrior that I have since stopped playing, I had gotten the hideout. I'd done 3 islands of Act 4. And I was like, yeah, time to reroll. I need to stick with a character. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to stick with the mercenary. This one just finished Act 2? Okay, hell yeah. I'm gonna argue with a good friend. Rest well, fellow nerd. Okay. Have a good one, Icy Fire. Dude, I was tilted yesterday. I was having so much, like, computer issues yesterday. My USB thing, like, reset, like, 5 times. And that's where I, like, it looks like I freeze and the stream dies. But then I just come back and there's no breaks in the VOD. That happened, like, 5 times yesterday. And at one point, you know, the stream is over. I'm laying down with people. I'm laying there napping. And I think I slept for like an hour. And I woke up. I saw Cairo join. And then it died on me. And like to fix it, I would have had to get up and unplug all of my USBs and plug them back in. And I was just like, I'm just done with VR. And I got off. I was tilted from that. Did you get your toys to work? If you must know, Gana, yes. Yes, I did get my toys to work. What a thing to ask on stream. Holy. Still playing with toys, huh? Alright, buddy. Toys, like Hot Wheels and building blocks? No, like love ends and SPS connections. You talked about it yesterday? I still think it's crazy to ask. You're not wrong. I'm basically setting the precedent of like, yeah, I know, I'll talk about it so you can. Okay, well, you can't mention it on stream and then get angry when people talk about it on stream. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. Hi, Leon. Don't care. Playing toys / having fun. True. Yulind is pissed. I am not pissed. Why do we always say SPS and DPS and PPS and ZPS for toys? But like, Where are my Hot Wheels toggles or Rubik's Cube? I'm not angry. He says angrily. Actually, it would be A-N-G-R... Hold on. Angrily. How would you spell that? There's no E there. Angrily? I think that's right. English is fucking weird. True. What did I say we were at? 3? We're at 3 miles. Sorry, I'm still learning English. Isn't it your first fucking language? I said I'm sorry. I'm still learning English. What? I think I bought everything. Oh, I didn't buy laser levels. I don't really need to buy laser levels. It's just they're so cheap. Maybe the only language I speak, but that's not the point here. You can't critique Gana's English too hard. They're British. They're not British. They're literally not, Pixel. Gun. Damn. Wonder Mumbo Jumbo is a Banjo-Kazooie reference. See, it's Mumbo Jumbo Gumbo, right? So it's like, maybe it's not. If it was just Mumbo Jumbo, I'd be like, oh, totally. Pixel just hates me. Hate love. Unfortunately, my name is neither a Banjo-Kazooie nor a Minecraft reference. Is it just the fun Mumbo Jumbo Gumbo phrase? Is it just these words together bring me joy? See, I just think of the YouTuber. Holy shit, Redstone guy. Yep, it's just a random set of words. Banjo-Kazooie was the first video game I really cared about. That was the first one that was like, I'm begging mom to stay up past my bedtime to play. You know, it makes more than Redstone. Tired, femboy? A little bit. Hi, Trogdor. I walked the dog this morning. Which, okay, you know what? I want to talk about that walk. So, I woke up at like 6, right? I do the walk at 7:30. And because I'm awake, the dog's like, now that you're awake, it's time for breakfast. Feed me, feed me, feed me. And she gets fed after the walk. So she's like 2 hours early, fucking whining for food. I'm like, holy shit, you're annoying. Go away. Minor repeated Beautiful Joe and Virtual Quest. Redstone was a cool rocket. I see. I play Path of Exile. 7:30 rolls around. I go on the walk. And at the start of the walk, there's a guy like parked outside my house, setting up, like hitching up his pickup to the trailer. And you know, it's one of the guys that's gonna be working on the construction of the garage and basement. They're gonna be clearing out trees today. And I was like, hey, good morning, I'm going on a walk. He's like, okay, yeah, just setting up. I go down the hill. And my walk consists of going up a hill, around a loop, down that hill, and then past my driveway, which I've, you know, walked back to, down a flat section through 2 ponds, and then back to my house. It's about a mile. Going up the hill, I get towards the top, and when I start walking back, this woman has started walking her dog, you know, one of my neighbors. And her dog, the whole time, is just like pulling at her leash and wants to go investigate my dog. And is like growling at her and stuff. And it's just like, oh, come on. And like, I'm just sitting there like, hey, you know, leave it. Good girl, Jasmine. Ignore the unruly dog. And this poor woman was like, you know, she's fighting with her dog the whole time. I'm stuck behind her for like 5-7 minutes. She's like fighting with her dog who just wants to, you know, run over to me. And you could tell she's annoyed. I could tell she's very annoyed that I'm like walking 100 feet behind her, but like there's nowhere else to go, right? It's not like I can just go a different route. It's literally, I'm walking back to my house. And so she's like annoyed, but she knows like what is he supposed to do, right? And so she's just trying to walk quickly and keep the dog ahead. Hi, Rick. Eventually, and I like follow her all the way to the fucking main road. I turn back and go home, and I'm like, finally, I'm not fucking 100 feet behind this woman. Wonder if it took energy for Yulind not to say 6? A little bit. I get back to my house. I get to the driveway. And the guy who was hitching up his truck to the trailer in front of my house before, he has parked his truck at the bottom of the hill. And so he's walking up my driveway, and I'm walking up the driveway. And it's like, well, I don't want to just, like, walk awkwardly next to this guy. I'll say hi. But I already said, good morning earlier, so I'll just, continue the conversation. So, what's the plan for today, right? And he just goes, oh, we're just going to be clearing out more of those trees, get rid of those logs, get them off your property and whatnot. Set up for the foundation, but we won't be, like, laying that for a while. I'm like, okay, cool. Hope it goes smoothly. I get to the top of the driveway. This guy's walking on my left. And the guy's truck is at the top. But I just watched him get out of his truck at the bottom. And then the truck at the top, he gets out of it. And I realize it's not the same dude. It's like these two guys that have the same body type. Both of them wore brown shoes, jeans, a gray shirt, and a green hat. The gray t-shirt and green hat, and both of them doing that, is fucking diabolical in my eyes. I thought it was the same person. And it was just two different dudes that just look similar. I'm not wrong for being like, what the fuck, you can't do that. Uniforms? This is not uniforms. I hope that's not their uniform. Poor Yulind having to tell someone else, good girl, instead of getting it told to him. I'll have you know, Trogdor, that I say good job to people way more than I hear it. I hear it a lot. I definitely hear it a lot. But that's like a thing for me is, make sure people hear good job today. Even if they didn't do anything. I just want people to hear that because I think it's important. Stereotyping blue collars, SMH. They wore the exact same clothes. That's not fair. Good girl, and okay, all right. Oh, so you hate me? Got it. Only when you have jokes like this, Trogdor. Only then do I hate you. Otherwise, I love you. The uniform's existing, and I took that personally. Oh, I'm not crying, you are. Stereotyping blue collars, SMH, good streamer modders. Wah. Skill issue? Not like this. Now everyone is going to tell Yulind what a good girl he is. What the heck? 910. Hi, Archangel. Poor Yulind doesn't understand the working man. So does Trogdor have to get killed twice when the VIP Battle Royale starts to lose his VIP? Yes. If he gets killed once, he will keep it. Basically, once we have 6 VIPs, we'll only have 5 because Trogdor will be 2 of them. I sent you a thing that made my jaw fall through the floor. Let's look at it. Somebody sent me something this year. I think Foss sent me a thing and I didn't actually look at it. Oh yeah, Foss sent me the dog cookie. Right. Oh god. What am I looking at here? Huh. Those are some fucking channels. What the? Hold on, wait. What the fuck? Quote retweet a crazy 3-letter sentence. And then all the stuff he's following. What the fuck? The images the user's quote retweeted person is following? Yeah. That's insane. To explain to everybody, so I'm not just vague posts talking to Oku, somebody said something incredibly racist. Like, complete racial slur extinction. I haven't got sent it, but I know exactly what it is. And then somebody went to their followed channels, and all the channels they follow are like... just like porn channels about that thing. And it's just like, what the fuck? Two of them so far. Pog, he still has the chance to get 6, 7. Foss making Scooby snacks? No. So, Foss really likes the girl from Monster Hunter Outriders or Outlanders? I forget what it's called. The mobile game coming out. There's a crazy girl that uses dual blades. And he wants her outfit. And in the video, she's like eating a dog cookie. The images he uses. Quote retweeted person is following. I may got sent it, but I know exactly what it is. I was scrolling a bit and saw that shit. What? Previ Yulind. Hi, Shion. Hi. Eating a dog cookie. Eating a dog cookie. I didn't see it as a dog cookie initially. I thought it was just like a bone. But in the picture Foss showed me, it's like, oh, that is just straight up a dog cookie. Like, it's too cartoonishly shaped to be just a bone. You mean a treat? I don't really mean a treat, but a treat is synonymous with a dog cookie. Back shots. Dipper 20 poggers. Granny, those are dog treats? No! I have a story about that, Rick. There was one day where I was home alone. I was like 14 years old, maybe younger, maybe like 12 or 13. And my dad comes home, and there's a pack of Oreos on the counter. And they're open, and there's like 2 taken out of it. And my dad starts talking to me about something. And he takes an Oreo and he eats it. And I was like, okay, these Oreos weren't really for me, but you know, if they're just for anybody, Dad's taking them, I could take them. So I take one and eat it. And my dad and I have this whole conversation. And we kind of just keep eating the Oreos while we're talking, and we eat like 2 rows of the Oreos. And my mom comes home, and like the next day, she's like, Yulind, what happened to the dog cookies? I was like, I don't fucking know what happened to the dog cookies. And she's like, they were on the counter, and there were 3 rows of them. And when I got home, there was only 2. There was only 1 row left. Did you eat the dog cookies? I was like, okay, when you say rows, I was eating Oreos yesterday. I wasn't eating fucking dog cookies. And she's like, Yulind, those are dog cookies. Those were dog cookies you were eating. And I was like, no. Fuck you. They literally are Oreos. They literally have like the black cracker, the white cream, the black cracker. They're fucking Oreos. And she's like, oh, I suppose they do kind of look like Oreos. Now I kind of see it. And I'm like, no. You cannot leave Oreo look-alike dog cookies out. And she's like, well, they say dog treats on the cover, so I thought you'd know. And I was like, ah! Not beating the puppy allegations. Hi, Alex Halliday Knight. That is my I ate half a bag of fucking dog cookies once. They didn't taste that bad. Those are dog treats. No, no, lol, no. You only do eat dog cookies. Good boy. Had lots of treats. Oh, God. He's a puppy girl. 25 consecutive Roreos. No. You ate all the treats. You was a bupper confirmed. LOL. Bro is a dog. He ate dog treats. Don't worry, Giraffe also is a bupper. He ate Roreos. Not beating the puppy allegations. Not beating the puppy allegations. Puppies first treat. You don't say bark bark. I say it every day when Dory comes in. Not gonna lie here. I thought Foss was an emote sprite. Like somebody used a Foss emote and it was just going across my screen. At least they didn't taste it that bad. They tasted off. I remember being like, this is kind of weird for an Oreo. It's not bad, but you know, it's noticeably not as good. Hi, Comey. I don't think I'm in the wrong there. I think leaving dog cookies out open, you know, like they've been open and they're free for everyone. Some people have already been eating some that just exactly look like Oreos is diabolical. Same Foss as a screen sticker. If they tasted fine, then what's the harm? There was no harm other than they're apparently expensive. It was like $15 for the pack, which is like, don't spend that fucking much on dog cookies. That's better than once I accidentally left out candy edibles and my mom ate them, Lamau. Oh no. I remember seeing a video of a Twitch streamer, and nobody leaving something like that out as a mistake. That's entrapment. I do believe it was a mistake, but especially with my dad, I'm like, that's entrapment. That's fucking entrapment. Command those Oreos to your throne. Accidentally stick Foss on Yuli's backpack. Oh, that would be cute. No, there was a... There was a clip of a streamer I saw, and he had his buddy over. And his buddy was just munching on these candies. And he's like, dude, these mango gummies are like awesome. What are these? And the other guy just goes, oh shit, dude, those are weed gummies. How many did you eat? And you know, the guy just, his eyes go wide. It's like the whole thing, man. I ate the whole thing. And the first guy just starts fucking laughing. He's like, oh man, you're in for a fucking ride, dude. He's like, dude, you can't just leave these out. You can't just leave weed gummies out like that. He's like, one, I didn't leave them out. They were in a dresser. They were in a drawer. Two, look at what the cap says on them. It's like Magic Cosmic Mango Gummies. 10 milligrams, buddy. It was a Ludwig and Aatrox clip, was it? Dude. It's a fucking funny clip. Eek 'em gummies. Ruh-roh, Raggy. And he claims he's not puppy-coated. I think I'm more cat-coated than puppy-coated. Shit, those things are expensive. I wanted them now. Hopefully for you, the US, like the UK, requires pet food to meet human safety standards. For the chance situation when someone winds up eating them. I think for the most part. We love not reading. Left out and then says in a drawer is crazy. Eekum bokum meat. Well, I don't know if they were left out or in a drawer. I don't remember where they were specifically with that. 56, 62, 34. Okay, 34 is our lowest. I love Ludwig in the art, but I can't say when they talk about video games because they're too normie. Is that them being too normie, or you being too cringe? Hi, Lugs. G got back to me this morning. Spending more on puppy treats than you on treats. My mom spent a lot on me. Cairo Stinky Nerd. Space gummies. They send you flying through the entire Milky Way galaxy. Morning. Hi, Zvi. Meat. I was so worried about him. He told me that you called him 3 times. Anyways. They're still stuck in their Xbox 360 Modern Warfare 2 era. You're gonna be okay, Cairo. Hi, Lugs. Lugs and I played V Rising for 5 hours last night. Worried about G? Why? So G, Lugs, and I were playing V Rising last night. And at one point, G was like, I'm gonna go do a chore thing real quick. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. And then he never came back. Apparently, he just like sat next to his cat to like pet her for a little bit and just fell asleep. And when he woke up, he's like, uh-oh, oh fuck. I was doing the same thing about Trash Taste. When they were going through the top games of all time on podcast, it was saying how little they knew. None of them had played Red Dead 2 or knew anything about it, which was crazy to me. Was it best games of all time, or was it their picks for best game of all time? Because if they're saying, like, okay, here's the best games of all time, we didn't play any of these, so, like, that's like, alright, fuck it. But if you ask somebody, you know, what's your 3x3, what's your favorite games of all time, and they're like, these are my favorite, you're like, oh my god, you didn't play this one? Is that top selling or top rated? But that doesn't quite answer my question. I ended up in a G stream. But they refused to wiggle in an elephant avatar. Morning, Gana. Oh, the 3x3 is also terrible, since they all put Persona 5 on there, basically. That's not... Persona 5 is a good game. Fuck you. Persona 5 is a Xenoblade 2 of Personas, by the way. No, it's not. No, it isn't. I DISLD'd that to my clan in Warframe. I'm eat dinner, BRB. Haven't been online for 15 years. I did that to my clan. Oh my goodness. I love Persona 5. Persona 5 story is worse than Xenoblade 2. Not even close, Lamau. I know it's not even close. Persona 5 story is okay. Xenoblade 2 story is like, watch the recap video. Don't waste your time playing Xenoblade 2. I've literally watched people play Persona 5, Cairo. I'm familiar with that one. You can tell because nobody plays Xenoblade 2 or Xenoblade. And people love Persona. What's the name of the antagonist in Persona 5? Isn't it Akechi? Angry? Feel like I should play Persona, but I hate high schoolers? No. Persona 5 is awesome for everything about it. Whatever, hipster. He's a minor antagonist? Whatever, hipster. No fun, no whimsy, no joy. You're gonna be okay. How many miles? Hey, Dad, it's me. We're at 3.94 today. Xenohort? Isn't it Shido? Thank you, Lexi. Ketchy's kind of a rival? Oh, I mean, total if you have that stat. I don't have that stat. I could record it at the end of each stream. Like, I've done 5 miles today. I've done 8 miles today. But the problem is, once I get to the end of a walk, I don't want to do anything but, like, have a glass of chocolate milk, take a shower, and then take a nap. And so I'm usually too lazy and tired to record it. If I had to guess, you could take 5.5 times the number of stream days, and that would give you, like, our distance. It'd be about that. Maybe 5.5, maybe 6. Thank you, Lexi. Ketchy's kind of a rival. I mean, total, yes, it's Shido. I'm going to be buying upgrades. You think you've done 5K miles? All in this kind of setting? I think so. I'd have to look at the math again. Oh. I think I remember, like, when the last time I looked at a while ago, it was like 8,000?
Hi, back.
Welcome back.
I'm dying. It's so hot out.
Those hands must be crazy. My legs are very toned compared to the rest of me. And it still feels weird seeing Cairo in a teal name after Yuli threatened to ban the orange names a few days ago. I'm blue and orange, I can be blue. Well, it's weird. Imagine, Cairo, I was just like, you know what? I don't like pink. And I just, all the pink in all of my outfits and name, I just rebranded to green. And I was like, green's my favorite color. So we're just gonna do everything in green again. Even my hair, even my eyes, it was just like, yeah, it's all green now. He'd be like, this is weird, this sucks.
Step off my trademark, motherfucker.
Holy shit, this guy thinks he owns green.
I own green,
He
dude.
doesn't even own
What
the
do
good
you
green,
think?
and he's like, oh, I get all the greens.
The good green! What am I just... I'm gonna kill this guy. Dude, so I was talking to my grandma about getting some, like, protein things, just because, like, to have something for after I work out.
Yep.
Like, have a high protein thing. And I sent her, like, this shake that was, like, 24 grams of protein in, like, one thing.
Okay.
For, like, $2.
$2? That's pretty crazy for that much protein.
Right?
Yeah.
Exactly. I was like, oh. And she didn't find that. But she got this other thing, which is like these little chocolate milks. They're kind of low quality chocolate milk, but they're good enough to still drink.
Uh-huh.
I actually just had one, or I immediately opened it, but it's a pack of 4, and each one is 30 grams of protein, and the whole thing was like $7 or $8.
That sounds alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I just had one, so I'm expecting it to upset my stomach. I read that's kind of a thing when you immediately have stuff high protein and you're not used to having a lot of protein like that, is it can upset your stomach. But now I'm gonna eat.
Hell yeah. Science superiority. I'm okay with you being on green. I'll take you out into nature so you can get some green inspiration. No, I just want to like have the visual of light green. I don't actually want to go out in nature. Sorry, but green belongs to my good friend Azuth, my favorite Goomy enthusiast. Wait. Okay. I was about to say I guess I can be your second favorite Goomy enthusiast, but I know Oak was just gonna say, second? Try fourth, buddy. So I'm just not going to set myself up for that joke. That one'll hurt. This is wrong and you know it.
Okay, I'm the number one orange hater, though.
You are the number one orange hater.
I fucking hate the color orange, dude.
Do you not mind it when it's Cairo orange, or?
I don't fully mind, like, Cairo mixed together color, as long as it's not, like, all orange shit. I don't know.
So you hate Nixor?
Yeah, I hate Nix. But I hate him without the colors involved.
Ah!
No, I just hate bright color orange. I don't know, like it can accent stuff and be fine, but like as a color itself, I just don't like it. I hate it.
Are you actually a Goomy enthusiast? Because Azuth is all about that life. Goomy is by far my favorite. I like a lot of Vocaloid stuff, but Goomy is like, yeah, hands down favorite. I don't even have to think about it answering, if you have a favorite Vocaloid, it's that one. And a lot of my favorite songs are by her. I also hate to say it, but I'm probably more of a Goomy enthusiast than you. You don't hate to say it at all, Cairo. That's why you said it. You will never not say it. This guy out here with the, I hate to say it, like it's not his favorite thing to like showboat with things like that. Cairo not orange is killing me. Frowny, hug. The colors just make Nyx worse. Hi, Shion. Hi, Wo. My favorite Vocaloid is Teto. Actually, she's an Utaloid. No, Teto's a good choice. Teto is cool. And she's getting a huge resurgence. She's like, got a lot of people loving her right now. I love Teto so much. Teto is cool, true. Same Teto is also my favorite Vocaloid. Actually, she's... Okay, I already did it. I already did it once. This is Decilis. So this is Kalimdor. How long is Decilis? Is it 2 hours? Oh, it's an hour and a half, and we're at 420. I don't know if I'll go the whole way, but I'll try. For now, I'll try.
Why not?
Because I'm walking the dog in the morning. And it's very much like... It just feels really rough lately. It just feels like with the heat, with the extra mile, and it's not an easy mile. It's like a 20 incline at points a mile. I get to the treadmill part and I'm just like, dude, I'm fucking dying. Hi, Harley. Teto word of the day, gaslighting. Friday the joke here that she isn't a Vocaloid. Yulind and Oku are mean. She's like the most honorary Vocaloid, right? Or actually, Teto did have a Vocaloid bass bank, but they didn't release it. But demos of it still exist. Oh my goodness. I couldn't remember if she got like an official voice bank or like had been added as one later on. I knew she was like more official than other Utaloids. What time is it? It's 12. I want a drink. Hell, she was way more popular than most other Vocaloids that weren't from Krypton.
I just drank that 30-gram chocolate milk thing, and now I'm eating a 10-gram protein meal. So much protein, dude.
Hell yeah.
I'm probably not gonna be able to finish this though. This is like a fucking huge meal.
Vending machines. Teto gets a lot of credit from Krypton. This company behind Teto is quite literally partnered up with Krypton. They're very closely linked. Teto is the only thing I have listened to a 10-hour video of. Remember when everybody was coming out with 10-hour videos and they were like, oh, I'm going to do this challenge of listening to this for 10 hours. Oh, wait, no, I think I also watched Nyan Cat. I watched Nyan Cat for 2 hours and Fukireta for 10 hours. Which, Fukireta for 10 hours really wasn't that hard. Because that's just how I listen to music. I find a song I like, and then I just listen to it on repeat. Like when KDA came out, I think I played it 1,000 times in a row. And so, I remember when everybody was doing, you know, watching this for 10 hours or whatever. I did that with Fukireta. Now, it wasn't like I'm exclusively watching this. It was very much, I have it on my second monitor while I do something like playing World of Warcraft. How did I turn my laser off? But it was 10 hours. Ia and Gumi are probably the only successful non-Krypton Vocaloids in my honest opinion. Hard disagree. Is that what that is? I'm always putting songs on repeat all the time. I love to see your Spotify Wrapped. It would just be as bad as mine, though. I listen to too much indie weeb shit to pay for Spotify. I don't even have a Spotify account. Have you seen the Femboy VTuber cover of Fukireta? No, I haven't. Do you want to put it in memes or neat stuff? I'll watch it later. Oh, what other Vocaloids not from Krypton do you like?
Do people just not use YouTube to listen to music?
I feel like the popular thing is Spotify. What I don't like, Cairo, is the way you worded it as successful. Because, like, it's a very content-brained, streamer-brained, is like, oh, this thing only has value in being created if it does numbers, if it makes profit. Whereas, like, a lot of, you know, non-official Vocaloids are just, I wanted to make a thing. And, like, literally, if it just made somebody smile once, that should be the measure of success. And so looking at it as like, oh, they're not as popular as Teto or Ia, so they're not successful, is like, that's such a, like, shitty way to look at it. To answer your question, though, Namane Risu. I like a lot of Namane Risu songs. I really like the song Feast. I'm more so being successful in the fact that they saw widespread use. Some Vocaloids came out with a demo song and die on the spot. Sure, and that's fine. Like, that is a success. If somebody wanted to create, for Vocaloids, if that was like an official company project, you could measure that with success and whatnot. But like for fan-made Vocaloids, for Utaloids, for a lot of the like fan-made ones, if they made one song with it, or even if they didn't make a song, it's just they had fun working on it, like that's success. And like, I just really don't like the way you worded it before. Imagine using YouTube to listen to music. I used to use iTunes. Once I got away from that, it's basically YouTube. And then it was Twitch for a while. I was like, I feel like listening to the music that this person plays. Spotify and SoundCloud, baby. Fan name insured. While the Vocaloids are licensed from Krypton to use the name, software, etc. Like their corpo ones? I still don't like wording it as like they're unsuccessful failures. I think that's lame. I used to use iTunes because I had an iPod. Didn't use iTunes to buy music though, I ain't a shill. I bought music on iTunes. My parents are like, hey, if you keep your grades up, you can hit 1 album on iTunes per month. And they would buy me an album. And so, that was my music for a long time.
I just always listen to stuff on YouTube. Just like, I'm not paying for... I'm not paying to, like...
Was this before YouTube? This was around the same time that YouTube came out for me. Because YouTube came out in 2004, right? When did iTunes start existing?
When did YouTube come out?
Yeah, my favorite obscure Vocaloid is probably Miki, who barely has anything. It's so sad. The only music I bought was using gift cards from slabs of beer. I think it was Carlton Dry. Blah. I'd get music on iTunes. I got a lot of... I actually didn't get any Weird Al there. I had all of my Weird Al music on physical CDs. I know I got a few Muse albums. I got a few Avenged Sevenfold albums. A Static X album. A Rise Against album. A Disturbed album. 2 or 3 Gorillaz albums. An AWOL Nation album. It's where the music industry also sucks since the artists make such a tiny fraction of the overall profits. What are the blue cubes you constantly see? I'm surprised you don't know this, Canna, because I feel like you've heard this explanation before, but I guess you just haven't been able to, like, be looking when I show it. We're playing crates. There's a extra item chance and special crate chance. And those are related to... Basically, you'll see like a jackpot, 5 free cubes pop up, and that's when the blue things pop up. We'll wait for it to happen again. This is what I see, by the way. This is just what's happening in front of me. My dad listened to my System and Down CD while I was out and then took it away from me. How are they not green screened out? I don't know. They just somehow aren't tagged as part of the world. It's like they're tagged as part of the avatar or something, which is crazy. They should be green screened out, but they just aren't. Back. And I'm fully back. Can't go a day. Oh, well, there it is. Mini jackpot. Can't go one day without it. Creepy pasta, Yulind. Oh no, they got the femboy Yulind edge. Is it also the fact that I just don't really pay attention to crates? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I just figured you would have seen the blue cubes before, Ganna. Because I've answered the question, like, what are those blue cubes? I've answered it a few times, and I don't know, I guess I just think, Ganna, that you're like, if I'm live, you're here. When, obviously, that's not the case. You're kind of everywhere. I see you in a lot of other streams, so as much as I like to think, if I'm live, Ganna picks me over all the other streamers. That's probably not always the case. Maybe I take Ganna for granted a little bit. I love you, Ganna.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna head out. I'm just kind of eating.
Bye.
I don't want to watch YouTube while I eat. Bye-bye.
Okay, have a good one.
Yeah.
Good job on your walk. Creepy pasta Yulind edge. Yesterday was Mike Pence's birthday. He turned 6'7" on 6'7". Ew. Bye-bye, Plant Grill. I don't know. I'm filling out this job app and asking me to pick from a list of 20 pronouns and to manually type out how I pronounce my name so they don't say it wrong. Woke society. Pick from a list of okay, pick from a list of 20 pronouns. Okay, I thought it was like pick your favorite 20 pronouns. I was like, that's insane. Pick from a list of 20? That's fine. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes people do play things that I'm interested in watching. For gore, Mondays are lonely walks. Yes and no. It's very inconsistent, Trogdor. I think, like, one of my most popular days still was, like, a Wednesday where just 12 people were with me. I was like, what the fuck? I'm sending you a screenshot. I've never actually seen this before. Let's look at it. Whoa, those are... Oh... I'm not gonna say that's a red flag. That might be a red flag. He, him, she, her, Z, them, Z, here, here, fey, fair. Pretty amazing looks. I did see a callback to the Da Vinci post from a couple years ago, where somebody's like, "I'm done using pronouns. From now on, I'm only talking to people how they are." And somebody goes, "How are you going to refer to people if you don't know their pronouns?" And they go, "I'm going to refer to them by what they look like." And then it's just a screenshot of they. What pronouns do I use then? I don't know. Which ones do you want? They're offering a pretty fat base salary. So, I mean, if I was in your position, Oku, I would still apply. I'd be like, oh, I don't know if I want to deal with this, but, you know, that's not something you particularly get to choose, right? I think that's a better problem with somebody being a little aggressive with pronoun usage and woke terminology and stuff like that. I'd much rather deal with that than the other way, right? Like, absolutely, if it's the other side of the coin, I'd be like, oh, God, fucking kill me. Hi, Tagalog. Pick your starter pronouns. Cute, ferret, blush. Too woke or too broke? I need a drink. I knew someone who was Faye Fair. I was like, how do you even explain that IRL? to me, it's crazy that that's listed in the pronouns to choose from in this application. Because, like, what even are those? I imagine they're saying they're, like, fae and fairy related, but, like, as common terminology pronouns, I'm like, huh? Yeah, I think they're like fairy. Those are fairies. They're malicious entities that live in enchanted trees. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Hang on. One of the streams I was watching end. They did. Oh, but they did go somewhere I like. Oh, and they're playing. Okay. Okay. I had to check on something. Chakra ended. But I assume that was like puppy girl type art categories. Like they aren't a gender, just a thing you wanted to be treated like. Well, saying that you should never trust a fae. Those are fairies, they're malicious. Yeah, it's, to me, I get it as like, you know, putting them for pronouns. To me, it's crazy that they're common enough that they're listed as preferred pronouns on a job application. That's where I'm like, I wouldn't expect that. Maybe related to people who take their Lord of the Rings too serious. That person was a mess. They were a different OC every week. I get it though. They're trying to find out what feels comfortable for them. The last time I really ran into issues with somebody over pronouns was somebody who they were gender fluid and they wanted to be referred to as male or female based on the day. And that's fine. That's all well and good if you're like, today I feel like this, today I feel like that. What's not fine is when you have a name in Twitch chat and you get mad at people when they don't use the right, like, gender with you. That was really fucking obnoxious. Don't trust a fae, never trust a fae, won't trust a fae. Because a fae won't trust me. If you change daily, you need to have a big sign about it. I kind of feel the same. You need to have a signifier, right? Which, the common signifier I have heard is bracelets, right? You have a pink bracelet one day, alright, people want, you know, she, her. You have a blue bracelet the next day, he, him. You don't have either, they, them, right? I have heard that one before, and that makes total sense to me. But in Twitch chat, like, one, they hadn't set anything up. It wasn't like, my name is blue today, or my name is pink today, right? They weren't doing anything like that. They hadn't set anything like that. But even if they had, if somebody was like, hey, your name is literally, I don't want to just fucking name them. I don't want to out them, though I imagine a lot of you are going to know. If your name was like fucking Max, and people refer to you as he, him, and then you get, hey, what the fuck? Like, you can't do that when you have a very gender-leaning name. Or Pixel. Pixel can go either way. But, like, you have a name that is very much like, this looks like one. This is a male name, and you're on a female day and people are, like, not getting that. You can't get upset at them for it. You need to go gender neutral, right? I just struggle with people that have names they may change, but it's not what they want to be called. It feels very unfair. I don't think it's unfair so long as they're not getting upset about it. If they understand, yeah, obviously this is confusing for people, and I'm never going to get upset, fine. If your name doesn't match what you want to be called, fine. If it doesn't match and you get upset about it, all right, now I have a problem. They are getting upset, then I don't care. Then I don't care. To me, it's like a, I want to say skill issue, but more like brain issue. I watched a gender fluid streamer and they accidentally showed nip on stream and were immediately like, Twitch staff, that was male presenting nipple, I am very male today. That's fucking awesome. Short bastard. Being polite goes a big way to being understood. True! Oh my god, true. The first week of me knowing Core, I did not know she was trans. This was before voice training. And I just referred to them as he, him. I literally just had no fucking clue. And then we played Destiny and I kept saying he, him, and all their friends were like passively trying to correct me and be like, yeah, she, you know, did that, you know, and stuff like that. And I was like, she? He? And then like I asked, I was like, hey, everybody's referring to you as she. I'm fucking confused. And they're like, well, I'm trans. Oh, can't believe this Yulind guy. My friend transitioned. Sorry, I reconnected them. I would call them by the username. I knew them as someone had to explain to me if we're being called by the name. So the old username, because calling them by that username was like dead naming them. To me, that's a conversation with the person. That's like, hey, do you care about your online username? Do you associate that with, you know, the old gender? Or is that like, no, that's just me. Having someone explain that to you for them, I understand if they're like scared of that and they've asked the person to, but to me it's like, hey, I want to talk to you about this. I want to hear from you. Ganna pointed out the blue squares, and they actually kind of bother me. There's nobody here with me, so now I'm walking by the vending machine. It's a lot easier to check the vending machine now, too. My friend's brother transitioned and then died. It was like a major cluster, because you'd have people calling them she, her, and half of them calling him he, him. Oh, God. I was like, oh, I like this cute name. It was like, I like this cute name. I love it when people call me by their cute name over anything. Was the cute name the new name, or was the cute name the old username? Because if they say that, Trogdor, then you should be switching. This is at a funeral, mind? Yeah. When I think of like usernames specifically, I think of fucking Koyo. Because when I met Koyo, they were Koyo Red. And a lot of people met them with the name Red and still call them Red, but I met them as Koyo Red, so I've always called them Koyo. And then a couple of years ago, they dropped Koyo Red and started going by Eco. And for like 2 years, I was like, they have switched to the new username. They want to go by the new username. I will call them Eco. I will apologize when I say Koyo. Koyo gave everybody else the go-ahead to keep saying Koyo. And so after 2 years, I'm like the only one calling them Eco. I'm like, look, man, it's hard when everyone else still says Koyo. Does it bother you? And he's like, no, you can say Koyo. In fact, I probably prefer it. I was like, okay. The new name, but I showed up late. Everyone's ever made the switch, but I didn't know. Okay, so if it's like a first time, if it's like the, hey, this instance, that's like a you didn't know thing. But if you were continually calling them the new name when they say or continually calling them the old name when they say the new name, that's a problem. If somebody, I think your story is, someone got mad at you for using the old name, but they hadn't told you. That seems a little like, come on, man. But I don't think you did anything wrong there, if I understand correctly. No one calls me by my full name on Twitch. Yeah, that's because you put a bunch of fucking consonants in a row, Ganna. Of course they don't call you by your full name. obligatory fuck John Carmack forever for purposely deadnaming and misgendering Rebecca Heineman at her memorial, even though she transitioned in like the fucking 90s. I don't know who either of those people are. But fuck John Carmack. Consonant S. Consonant. Consonant V's. I said consonant V's. Ah, nobody knows English anymore. I'll put a consonant in you. Consonant, huh? Look, Anna. You gotta have some vowels break that shit up. People don't know how to say consonants in a row. PSG? Where's the fucking vowel? If it was Pascana, I could say it. If it was Sagana, I could say it. I heard Clint. Hi, Yasu. It hurts me that he refuses to say my numbers. I always cut out numbers and unders. Could you imagine? Hi, Yasu _X. Hi, Shion _. Hi, Trogdor 112233. Get out of here. Sagana what? Sagana dick? Okay. Please don't make fun of other chatters' names, Cairo. Not cool. Night has no vowels either. I! It has the I right there. And then the K is silent. And then the GH are silent. What do you mean? He's still blue. He's gonna be blue. Guys. You know Cairo. You know him. He's the little brother syndrome. He likes to be annoying. The moment he found out it bothers people that he switches color. And everyone's like, you gotta change, man. You gotta go back, it's weird. Cairo's sitting there going, oh, it's that easy? Oh, I just have to stay blue? Oh, this is amazing. This is free. The rage bait is free. Guys, rage bait is his favorite thing. Of course he's still blue. Hi, Whisper. He's blue. He's blue for an amazing reason. John Carmack is the original Doom dev. He went on to make $1 bajillion at Meta. Became a super chud. Rebecca Heineman was a legendary old school developer who was the founder of Interplay. Basically live tweeted her own death. Oh. GHC. That's 3 in a row. My name has more vowels than that. It is 3 in a row, but the G and the H are silent. You don't pronounce them, so they get away with it. The PSG, which of those are silent? How do you want people to say it, Gana? Do you want them to say the P is silent and it's Ghana? Do you want them to like, what is the right way to say your name according to you? Dabba dee dabba die. Grr, ahoy, Yulind. It's too hot where I am. I have my door open while I'm walking today, so I'm kinda cool. It's still a little hot, though. The P is silent? So you actually want Ghana? Oh, dude, SG is hard. I'll try. I will try Ghana. But that is not a natural, like, I don't know that I've ever seen SG before. What's a word that has SG and things following it? And he walking naked IRL? I am not walking naked IRL. You still need to get my name right? What the fuck are you talking about, Ogu? Next tier in 6 levels. Hineki? No! Whatever, dude. You saying that sounds really weird. I take it back! No, it's Ghana. You asked for this. You're excluded. Disgust. Disgust works. That is an SG word. It's very broken up, right? It's very much like you have syllable 1, you have syllable 2. I'm wondering if there's a word where it's like the S and the G are in the same syllable. If he wants to walk naked IRL, he's allowed to. But he doesn't have to tell us. I don't like sleeping naked. I don't like being in VR naked. It's a very vulnerable feeling. It's very like, I don't know, I feel like I'm not supposed to be doing it. Really? Yes. That's crazy. Yeah. But he likes having us know? Oh, I would absolutely love having you know, but I sleep naked on occasion. I have tried and I can't. He would want to tell us because it's kind of hot. No, I never sleep naked. Absolutely never. I think I tried it once when I was like 6 years old. And my mom woke me up. She's like, Yulind, it's time for school. And I was like, oh, whoa. My treadmill just like stopped for a second. What the fuck was that? I was like, okay, Mom. And she's like, so get up from bed, Yulind. And I was like, I will. And she's like, you're not getting up from bed. And I was like, yeah, I kind of just wanted to stay here for like half a minute. You know, just go away and then I'll get ready for school. And she like threw the covers off of my bed and I was just there naked and she saw me naked. And I was like, yeah, thanks, Mom. That's why I was kind of waiting. She was like, oh my gosh, you slept naked? I was like, yeah, it was fucking hot. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why did you just say you were naked? Because I didn't want to say I was fucking naked. Mother, I have a raging erection. I would rather you leave before I get up. It's usually when I'm very tired and can't be fucked. I guess Yulind is a little freaky like that. He would tell us. Of course. Having it done to him while he's asleep is a kink. Yeah. I'm not gonna say it's actually a kink that I myself am super into, but more so somebody liking me that much that they just feel like they always have access to me no matter what I'm doing. That's the kink. Dude, my headset is struggling the last minute. I'm very tired. If only somebody didn't make me stay up till 2 a.m. Who the fuck made you stay up till 2 a.m.? Also, nobody. You did that to yourself. I feel like he's blaming this on me. It's for some reason. Could have been worse. Could have had someone under the sheet, I suppose. I got access. Idea? Super hot. Actually doing it? Yeah. Yeah. We buy our boosts. Speaking from experience. I made myself say it. Maybe I should punish myself. Forced to stream with no nap. That sounds awful. Oh, gray screen. Is that punishing yourself, Kyra, or is that punishing your viewers? We're tier 15, yippee. Fuck you know with the ladder. I have to get sleep now. You're right. Oh my god. I'm getting tired. I'm pretty sure we're over 5. We're at 5.6. How much of the walk do we still have? We're not even halfway. I might stop around 6. Hi, Suika. Yulindo. He understands how much of a people pleaser I am? Yes. Sounds like you want an incline. I don't think I said I wanted incline at all, you fucking asshole. We'll go to 6, and then we'll go to the next transition after that. Barking. Thank you, Trogdor. I do appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Ah! Get invaded. Hi, Stalking. How is the foot fetish game? I bet you sniffed, didn't you? Get invaded. Thank you, Stalking. Good job. The what now? Hi, honey. Stalking was playing Motor Slice, the foot fetish game. Did you not know that, Huntera? It's very brazen with it. It's very, like, in your face with it. I may sniff Truffle. If you don't sniff her feet, did you even actually play the game? No. Motor Slice is a very cool game. It's a very cool world. There's a lot of cool mechanics. It's a very cool concept of, like, the machines are evil and you're literally, like, crawling around them with a fucking buzzsaw sword. That shit's rad. That developer absolutely has a foot fetish, and he is not subtle about it whatsoever. That shit out in the open. It's a really nice game. I like how much Dev put into the character. There is a clip of Cairo playing it, Stalking, where he's like, how do I fight this boss? It doesn't seem like I can do anything. And I'm like, bro, just parry it. And he's like, what? It's a fucking, like, massive crane with a buzzsaw. You can't just parry it. I'm like, bro, just parry it. And he does it and it works. He's just, what? It brings me much joy. Oh, also, now I have a stream of myself open. I gotta go find someone else. We will open this one. Oh my god, those dialogue options you can choose, they so funny. Hello, Ganna. Get invaded. This guy ego so big, he watching his own stream live. I just said I closed it. I just said I closed it, fuck you. From what I've seen of it, both Stalking and Cairo, I've never seen anything like that. How are you today? When? I'll kill you. I'll kill you, Trogdor. I'll stab you. I will inflict Indian rug burn pain on you. Yulind doesn't even watch his own content. Of course I don't. Watching your own content? It's like the artist question. Artist, do you beat off to your own hentai art? And I think most of them say no. But there's a few of them that are like, yes, of course I do. No one else does this shit, so that's why I started. So much anger from a femboy. From a femboy? What do you mean? I'm the most mild-mannered, chill femboy you're gonna meet. I'm the least racist femboy you're gonna meet. I really wanted to play that game as well. Bosses give me big vibes from Shadow of Colossus. Hi, Kyo. Love, love. Doing okay. What about you? Hi, Kyo. Are you sure, Yulind? Raffle? Absolutely. Hell of a thing to join in on. There's a lot of racist femboys. There's a lot of them, sadly. It's crazy that's actually a true thing to state. Lugs Prebby. It is, ooh. There's a lot of dumb bitch femboys out there that are just dumb people. My one, since I race a lot and people call me a femboy. You're not. Yeah, you're a pretty big racist, Keo. You play a lot of Forza Horizon 6. You're in a not so great community. I think my community is amazing. Fuck you. Yuli, it's super accepting. Unless you're one of those people. Yeah, you know who they are. Yuli is. Are we over 6? No, we're at 5.93. Bimbo Nazi youth. Sadly. Oh, neck crack. But it wasn't really a good one. It was a very small crack. Hi, Tech. Hi. Hi. What is this, the Gelkis area? Alright, good. It's a kind of short section then. Oh my goodness. Hi, Clem. I've arrived to eat you. Eat me! Can't even pay taxes. They've been paid, Stocking! Thought they were paid today. It's a beach day tomorrow. You get them all back, and then Wednesday you can pay them again. I appreciate the eagerness. I see you're a decision maker on cuties. Hey, Yulind, it's best friend day. Who are you spending it with? Is it actually best friend day? I'm spending it with Phil. Take my taxes, angry. Oh, that's brutal. Shock. Shock. I mean, I didn't know it was best friend day. I don't have time to celebrate ridiculous and frivolous made-up Hallmark holidays, okay? I got shit to get done. Like adding a bulge to my avatars, okay? That's our priority. Me and my best friend Ratha. Cairo gets shoved aside. Ooh, woo, bulgy wolgy. Meanwhile, you have time to watch your own stream, SMH. I am not watching my own stream. I opened up... Whose did I open up? Wait, hold on. Whose did I open up? I opened up Mika's. I have Mika's stream open right now. Wait. Yeah? What are we waiting for? Also, we're at 6. So when we get to the end of this little pathway here, I will stop walking. Because I'm very tired. And I don't want to go... I don't want to go another hour. Fun Desolus fact. On Horde side, there's a very low chance that a demon mob will drop an item that contains a quest. That starts a 4 or 5 partner quest chain. Oh, partner quest chain. How big? Wait, that's not what I should ask. It's not going to be ridiculous. It's not going to be like fucking, you know, Tanuki bulge or anything. But, you know, for my not safe for work spicy avatars, I want them to have a bulge. I want them to have a bulge. I want it to be a consistent bulge. Tanuki, well. Pack it up. It could be. It's not going to be. So many trailers were you shown without consent? None. It's reasonable. Fun Desolus fact. Rexar might be... Oh. Might be out there, maybe not. Wiggle. Can I suggest dynamic physics systems? Sure. I don't know what that means. Mecha bulge. The mecha will get a bulge. It's reasonable. We will see, I guess. Would it be out of pocket to have marshmallow on it? No. Man, I have to poop, but I can't. This sucks. Who mentioned DPS? I'm probably not gonna put... If it does have jiggle physics, it's not going to be strong. I actually really don't like it when you see the femboy who just like slaps their dick and it just jiggles for 7 seconds straight. I hate that shit. That's awful. Something something will give you bulge something something damage per second. Can we time out this puppy? Okay, I gotta go grab something to eat and we'll be lurking. Doing a good job while walking, Yulind. And stay cozy, everyone. Thank you again, Stocking. Wait, Stocking, don't go yet. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. And good job today. Mwah. Make the ass jiggle? Maybe. Maybe. The Pixel's making a joke, or he has so little sex, he does not know what DPS stands for. I'm pretty sure everybody knows what it stands for. What you mean, Yulind in VR chat? Everyone made from jelly? Maybe. They jiggles for like 5 minutes after tiny movement. What if you slapped it in a helicopter for a minute instead of jiggling? God, no. Absolutely not. 6.2 miles. I am content with 6.2 miles. I'm an innocent little packet guy. I'm gonna say dynamic penetration shader isn't common knowledge. For VR chat, it definitely is. And especially with Pixel, Pixel 100% knows. I pause that. And I play this. Yulind sways in the wind vibe. Oh god, no. Okay. This on world, yes. You guys, wait here. I gotta flip my trackers around. Oh, tracking. I gotta flip my trackers around. Where'd my windows go? Are they behind me? Why couldn't I see them from there? That was weird. Be careful it doesn't unscrew. You know, space in. Yeah, maybe if you helicopter it for 5 seconds first, then you might get the 7 seconds. My innocent branding. You have innocent branding? Huh? Hold on, I have to toggle off my pants for I can toggle flight on this model. Hang on. Hang on. Twitch servers request us reconnect. Reconnecting. Thank God your DMs will never get leaked. I mean, isn't that what everybody thinks who has horrible shit in their DMs? This one. This is what I'm forgetting. And we turn off the sun. Okay. Right there. Anchor local. Pin 3. We are going to smack orbs and vending machine one last time. We got nothing bad in our DMs. Nothing that I would be ashamed of. However, you know, obviously stuff that's not safe for work. There's a lot of people that I just have full cock out in DMs with. Consensual, okay? It is like, hey, you want to see this? I've been very big on being annoying with like, are you sure you're gonna see, are you sure you want to see this? You're going to see my whole dick if you agree. And they're like, dude, we've already been like sending stuff. And I'm like, look, man, it's a yes or no. You're not getting it unless you say yes. And then they're like, oh, fine, I want to see your dick, Yulind. Looks inside. Man, that's a lot of dick. Dark mode femboy. The shadow of the Yulind-verse looks inside. Man, that's a lot of dick. Ha ha ha. I get it. Consent in the middle of stuff is like often kind of kills the vibe, kills the mood. But like, it's important, damn it. It's important, damn it. I'm missing an orb. Where am I missing an orb? Do you guys see it anywhere? Oh, here it is. Okay. Now we've got them all. Whoa. Okay. As I say that, another one spawns here. Where am I? Oh, I see where I am. Am I alone? I am. That means I don't have to drop a portal. Chatting. What would be a Gyara world? I need like a very city-themed comfy world. I don't know if I have a particularly like city-themed one. I have Skyline Penthouse, but that's like a penthouse. I need something that's like closer to the city. New instance. Friends. Join. Ugh, fine. He's making them beg. I'm not making them beg. I'm just making them be clear. Hi, Lenny. Anyways, how's it going? I did my workout of today? Hell yeah. I didn't take my shoes off. If you don't set boundaries, you end up with your plug in someone's ear. Hang on. Hang on. Plug in someone's ear. I'm realizing we're in a Skyline Penthouse. The music I have is Shepardin, which is very tribal town out in the forest in Monster Hunter. They don't match whatsoever. Do I have, is this on or, oh. I can't tell if stuff is on or off. Both colliders and chairs are on. That's horrible. Are they off now? You can tell it's an early Sam map because it's not clean and polished. Meow. Hi, no Masu. Oh. I need this. Good job. You know why you put socket in your ear, Yulind? I haven't set that up. I haven't set that up with the new one. Oh. I only had that in the other one. I had the last 2 hours in my clothes and I am still happy to see you. Hang on, buddy. Okay. I'm like perfectly lined up with this. Like it actually just matches my chair. You can kind of see stuff I don't want you to see there. I need it on world. That's what I fucking need. I'm trying to like line myself up in a good way for chat so that I'm not just like I want to be on the left side of the screen, but I also just don't want to do like gratuitous banny shot. And I'm like, this is hard to line up. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that there. Cute Panish Island. Okay. Yeah. Have a good rest of your day, Yulind. Are you heading out, Clem? Bye. Have a good one. Hi, Yulind, sweetie. Hi, Genya. Hi, Lunny. Cute, Yuli. Thank you. Today's plans. I'm gonna watch Cairo play Monster Hunter Stories. I'm not gonna be there myself. And I'm going to work on Avatar stuff with Phil. Hi, Logitech. That is my plan for today. Anytime outside of those two things, I'll probably work. I'll probably play Path of Exile a little bit. I need to get into walking videos again. I don't remember the last time I recorded a walking video. It would have been Silver Moon, and that's like 2 to 3 weeks ago at this point. And so I need to stop being lazy with walking videos. Nice. I thought spending best trade in with Phil was a joke. No, unironically, I have made plans to spend with Phil today and work on Avatar stuff. I want to make a bulge for all of them. I want to learn how to make bulges for outfits, and so that anytime I make a not safe for work version of an outfit, I can add bulge to it. And then I would like to I'd like to do bulges, and I would like to have a less hard line for my dick on the not safe for work outfits. I would like to have better color merging between my body and the actual dick, so that it looks like it's fucking attached to me and not just fucking like glued on. And once I have that done, I would like to start doing photo shoots with people like Pixel, like Teffel, like Lugs, and start posting VRChat content to Blue Twitch. Hi, Nixor. Oh boy, rest in time. I almost forgot, Yulind, I'm kissing you. Congrats on another Walkland. Thank you, Techno. I hope work is going fast. I walk into adding bulges, of course. That would be nice. Hi, Yulind. Isn't the whole point that it's hard? No, because I'm not talking about the dick being hard. I'm talking about the line being hard. Please listen, Cairo. Please listen to the whole thing. Oh boy, rest in time. Gano, wow, Lugs mention. Hi, Techno. Joe, wowie, nice shot. Work is going okay. We got a new dehumidifier. That's good, right? That means, you know, a problem you had is being fixed. I joined here learning to take pictures with people. Not so much with people. I want them to take pictures of me. I want to do like photo shoots where I post content to Blue Twitch. Like, I would really like it where I get a new outfit, and then there's like starting to use it, there's a photo shoot on Blue Twitch to see it. It won't be fucking humid with the mold growing anymore. Hell yeah, that's good. For my notes, I have Path of Exile listed, although we've talked about that plenty today. I have V Rising listed. Granted, we talked about that plenty today. The two things in my notes that we didn't talk about. No, actually, we get to talk about this. The Xbox CEO just gave away a console to everyone in the crowd at the Xbox Showcase. The one thing I didn't talk about this in my notes. Mexico. Mexico just had a massive law reform revolving a lot of their employment and work stuff. Specifically, the maximum hours for a work week in Mexico is 40 now. It was 48, now it's 40. After that, it's overtime. And you are legally required to pay for overtime for over 40. Also, it is now completely legal to ignore your employers either by phone or by email after work hours. So let's say you clock out and your boss starts like calling you and being like, hey, actually, I need a thing. If you see that it's your boss calling you, you could just go, yeah, I don't want to fucking deal with that, and just not answer. And they cannot punish you for that. It is legally okay to ignore your boss after work. And to top it all this off, it is illegal for an employer to cut pay in response to this. So like, let's say my boss calls me after hours, I look at it and I ignore it, and then I get to work the next day and he's like, yeah, you didn't answer my phone, so I don't know why I'm fucking paying you so much. I'm taking off $2 from your pay from now on. I'd be like, okay, duty of labor, and he gets in trouble because you can't do that as, you can't cut pay over them ignoring you after work or, you know, for things like that. So, hell yeah. I'm such a professional photographer, chat. Shroom Farm. That sounds like great news, unless you work in a mushroom farm. Hell yeah, that's so sick. Big Mexico W. Huge W. Huge W. Legally, the boss people will still find a way to be assholes with that, but it's a good move for rights. I like it. I mean, so yes, they'll always find loopholes, right? They'll always be like, well, I didn't pay their cut for this. I did it for this other reason, which is like, you fucking know why you did it, but it's still in the right direction. Just like whistleblowing. Now they get away with it in the US where they'll try to act like you're a negligent employee. They will, yes, of course, but it's in the right direction, and it's, you know, it's better than not having it. That was the notes. That was the notes for today. There wasn't too much. It is Monday. Tuesday should be the return of Xenoblade. Should be, unless something goes wrong, but it should be the return of Xenoblade. Wednesday will be Repo. We still have that save with Koyo. Thursday, Friday, I don't have a fucking clue. I don't know. And then, yeah, that's kind of the plans for the week. I'm kind of just going through day to day, home alone, walking the dog in the morning, getting tired. The walks will be a little shorter than usual for the next month, but on the plus side, I get to be fucking lewd, so that's fucking great. That's been pretty fucking sweet. Finally having privacy is like, oh, this is nice. Ayo. What do you mean, Ayo? Nixor. I thought it was crazy, by the way, Nixor, that you helped me fix the one thing, and then you just left. I don't know what you were talking about. That was wild to me, that you were like, hey, I helped you fix your SPS thing. Anyway, bye. I'm gonna go do lewd stuff with these people. Have a good one, Yulind. I was just like, is he serious? All right. Didn't get to enjoy the fruits of their labor. I didn't do any lewd stuff. Owned. I don't believe you. I literally don't believe you, because you were like, go in this portal. I'm gonna go do Rule 34 stuff with you, redacted, and you, second redacted person. Bye, Yulind. So I just don't believe you. Yulind wanted to join. I don't know if I wanted to join. I definitely wanted to get off. I definitely wanted to be taken care of. You dropped this, king? Crazy work, Nix. I literally did not do anything. Yeah, I just don't know if I believe you. With the people that were there, I don't know if I believe you. Yeah, that's the point. Okay. What time are we at? 1:05? Oh, I need to get my channel points. Let's see. This one is still live. That's where we're planning to go. Oh, but that person just went live. No, I know where we're going. Nyx has a tarnished image. Nyx is one of my favorite people. Persons, individuals. I fucking love Nyx, guys. We're going to Blue Rin. We're going to Blue Rin. She's playing Tomodachi. You can't go wrong with Tomodachi. Well, actually, you can go very wrong with Tomodachi, but it probably hasn't gone wrong. Love, I love you too. Can somebody give me the socials? Can I? Okay, I lost tracking for a moment there. What am I hitting? Something feels like it's scraping on my left ear, and I'm like, what even could that be? Thank you, Nomasu. I don't know if a full cap socials like that would work, Anna. Yeah, I spelled it right there. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. It was day 2 of updated Gyaru. Not that we're doing 3 days in a row. I'll probably move Gyaru to like the middle of the list. And so you'll probably see it in like 5 or 6 days, but I accidentally hit caps lock. Understandable. And then it'll be standard. Then it'll be like, you know, we see Gyaru, it goes to the end of the list. But I had a lot of fun today. I'm gonna take a nap in VR. If you wanna join me, hell yeah. After that, avatar work and hopefully Blue Twitch content. Yippee! Well, I don't know if I'm doing Blue Twitch content today, but yeah. I love you. Bye. Bye-bye, Evelyn. Yep. Ugh.